Hi. Look, okay. I'm gonna give you like 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to prepare yourself. And it was already Friday. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You have 1 minute now. This all stems from the fact that I'm weak. What you do, Milky? Don't worry about it. Hot dang, almost 2 years. You've been here too long. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Hi, Milky. Hi. Hi. Gotta beat Elden Ring. Gotta beat Elden Ring. Gotta go in there. Gotta beat Elden Ring. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go in there. Gotta beat Elden Ring. It's DLC. Okay, look. It's been like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so look, I am a weak creature. I am a creature that has a will, and that will can be bent and also broken. I was not planning on buying Dawn Trail. I was not at all, because I am think of like 14 make me want to stick head in ground and inhale sand, like Sandbag from hit character game Super Melee Brothers Smash. But I also know that should I proceed to not purchase Dawn Trail, I will essentially be ostracized out of every friend group I have for the next, like, 3 months. So I was like, fuck it, whatever, we're gonna do it. Bought Dawn Trail. My debit card doesn't work with 14 anymore because they hate me specifically. So I was like, okay, cool. Had to buy Krista. That entire process took like 30 minutes, because fuck it, it's stupid. Whatever. Anyway, I didn't realize also that Dawn Trail comes out on like the 28th, I think. And if you take a look at your handy dandy calendar that is on your phone and or computing device, you might notice that today is the 27th, which means tomorrow at like 5 a.m., I think, the game goes live. I can't play Dawn Trail at all because I didn't do the patches. Because I was thinking to myself, I don't fucking care. I'm not playing the game. But then I fucking caved because I was like, I need to play the game because if I don't, I have no friends. And I'm a social creature. I like latching onto people's backs like that one guy from JoJo's, and I just scream in your ear until I get ripped off by ghosts. And I need that. So, I need to beat all of the Elden Ring DLC real fast, real good. Early access comes out in about 17 hours. I have 17 hours to beat the Elden Ring DLC. I don't care about optional bosses. I don't care about getting all the scuds. I just need to beat the DLC. So, that's what we're gonna do, because I need this done and over with before Dawn Trail comes out. Because then I can load up into the game whenever Dawn Trail goes live and start skipping all the patch cutscenes. We good? We understand it? We in it? Do I make myself clear as Pistol Crystal? All right, good. Elden Ring. I've been exploring on my own. Skipping cutscenes, yes. Skipping every cutscene. My Scud blessing is at 11. I have 11 Scuddage. I have also gone up through here. Where's the fort? I've gone up through this fort, gone up through here to find more Scud. I have done nothing but scud. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fear-made flesh. Solid of scale you may be, foul dragon, but I will riddle you with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Anyway, hi, what's up? We're here. We're scudding it. All right, we're scudding hard style, and that's what we're here to do. We're gonna scud it good. We're gonna get skiddy with it. All right, we're gonna get skibbity with it. It's gonna be so toilety. You're so skibbity. You're sticking out your skibby for the whizzy. All right. Don't know what's going on anymore. I don't. I really don't. I just need to beat this game because I fucking caved and bought an MMO expansion whenever I hadn't beaten a Dark Souls DLC. Why the fuck did they release these things so close to one another? I hate living. Here's a church. Buttons. All right, Bill, I'm gonna have fun. How did you get there? I walked. From what I can understand, I have inadvertently found my way into places I should not be allowed to be. How long does it take you to get through a 14 expansion, Milky? Probably like 3 days. It's not that long. So, like, it should also take me less time because I'm skipping the patch quests of, like, 6 point whatever the fuck I was in. I don't remember what patch quest I was in. I hadn't fought Golbez yet, I know that, but other than that, I don't know what patch quest I was in, nor do I really care. Because I'm going to be honest, alright? I don't know what it is about the Endwalker patches, but holy shit, they're really boring. And I mean, they are really boring. Mainly because, I don't know, it kind of feels like I'm being pandered to, but not in the fun kind of way. I fucked up the joke. Not in the fun kind of way. In the bad kind of way. Because it's kind of like, you want to help the boss today? I will clock in if you need me. Sure. What's the cape you're wearing? Duelist! The Rotten Duelist armor set, the chest piece. This badge is new. It is. It's that Elden Ring badge. But, hang on, let me show you. It is this. The Rotten Gravekeeper cloak. It doesn't have a shirt on. But, like, it's pandering in the same kind of way that, like, I don't know, like a poser would do. You know what I mean? I lack the words to describe it better, but it feels like poser pandering. Where they're like, hey, gamer, you remember Final Fantasy IV? I bet you do. Look at all this Final Fantasy IV stuff. Don't you like Final Fantasy IV? We remember the classics here, gamer. All right? Don't you love Final Fantasy IV, gamer? We remember Final Fantasy IV. Do you? And I don't know, after, like, the 16th, like, nudge and wink that they do, where they're like, hey, Final Fantasy IV, I kind of just hate it. And, like, at first I was really excited to, like, fight Golbez, and I was like, oh, wait, hang on, we're not going to, like, fight Golbez in, like, 6.1 or, like, 6.2. We're just going to, like, kind of sit here and do nothing for, like, a year. And then we did. We sat there, and we did basically nothing for a year. All right, that doesn't stagger you. I'm glad to see they brought back the Chaos Flame Sorceries. And by very glad, I mean fucking awful. Whatever. That did a lot of damage. Post-Endwalker was basically segueing into vacation in the Dawn Trail since the Zodiac story is done. The thing is that only is a thing at 6.55. Or like 6.5. Before that, they're just kind of sitting there doing nothing for like a shitload of patches where it's like, hey gamer, remember Final Fantasy IV? And I'm like, yes. Yay. I clapped. Yeah, I clapped. Oh, good, we're doing the Anor Londo thing again. Milky, where did your runes go? Right there. Sitting there and doing nothing for a year is my specialty. I know, Asa, and we love you for this. By wanting Zero's gender to realize how it's being pandered to. I want to like Zero so much, but I know for a fact that they just introduced her for, like, the patch content, and then we're going to completely forget about her until maybe, like, the 7.0 patches. So it's very hard for me to care. I would love for her to be a Scion. Or at the very least, a character that is not a Scion, but accompanies us on many of our journeys. And I don't think she's going to do that. So I'm like, yippee, woohoo, I love Zero. Can't wait for them to just not, like, acknowledge her for the next, like, few years. Hey, what's going on down there? Ow, my ass. So I need to, like, jump this. Because she's staying in the 13th. Yeah, so until we go to the 13th, then we're probably never going to see her again. Which is like, yay, woohoo, yippee. Can you just pause your DLC playthrough and come back to it in the 14 DLC instead of rushing? I could, but also, I kind of just want the Elden Ring DLC done with. That way I can, like, go back and explore it on my own time. Because I need this DLC done with. What's up, Crab? Lightning-proof pickled lip. If I actually added Anor Londo archers in this place, I would shit myself with anger. Zero was affecting the Cecil, the X-Pac going to do like 14. They had the whole thing going. I mean, she literally went from a Dark Knight, aka like, you know, Reaper, into a Paladin. Well, quite literally a Paladin, which is the exact same thing that Cecil did. Cecil was a Dark Knight, and then he became a Paladin. Like, she is just the Cecil stand-in. Alright. You suck. What if I sat here and then did this? What would you do? Would you be mad? Hey, would you be mad if I did this? What if she became a Darker Knight? I mean, I would have thought it would be pretty cool if she stayed as a Reaper, because, you know, it gives us kind of like some job diversity. But I mean, I don't know. I think I just hate Paladins. Some people got to keep Graha from Patch Quest, but couldn't keep Zero. Well, I mean, they only got to keep Graha after, like, 2 expansions. So, hey, look forward to 9.0, maybe, when Zero comes back. Actually, wait, no. Graha was in, like, the 2 point whatever the fuck patch class. Or, like, he was in the Crystal Tower raid series. Then 3.0, then 4.0, then 5.0 is whenever he came back. So, 10.0 might be whenever Zero comes back. I'm glad to see we've just remade, lower, like, what is it? New Londo. We've made a new Londo. This is just new Londo. I'm going to push this. It's going to open a big fucking gate, and it's going to drain all the water. Open the big gate. Do it. Show me the cutscene of the big gate opening. With all the water rushing out. Alright, not like a big gate, but close enough, I guess. Look! New Londo. Time's a flat circle. Should I stick with the black knife for my build or prep stats to get Malekith's black blade? Get the black blade, because it's faith-based, and faith is cooler than Dex. But yeah, I don't know if that's like a hot take or not. I don't know. I just like, I look around and I get mixed like messages of people being like, I liked the Endwalker patch like quests, and then there's like people being like, I think the Endwalker patch quests suck eggs. So honestly, it's hard to get a read on people. I'm just meh about it. I am also meh about it. That's some sturdy fucking wood. It was honestly just okay. I think that's the problem for me. Like, they are okay-ish patch quests that followed up like one of the biggest and most bombastic conclusions to a story ever. And then it was like, I mean, this is okay, I guess. Ghost Glove Ward. Where's the big, like, tree thing that was in the water? It's the big tree thing that was in the water. Have you played any more Limbus, or is that ship sailed for now? I haven't played Limbus because games keep coming out. Playing, like, Limbus Company is good whenever I don't have games that are out. But sadly, a giant JRPG dropped, like, a week ago. Now the Elden Ring DLC is out this week. Next week comes out the Final Fantasy XIV, next expansion. After that, I think I'm good. But then in July, Zenless Zone Zero comes out, and I gotta play that. And then video games are everywhere. The new Dawn character. I do know, I have seen, like, Time Killer. Or not Time Killer, like T-Corp Dawn. And she does look fucking amazing. Alright. I have a shortcut. I mean, you're a tree. No, you're a crab. What? Where did you come from? Get out of here. Go. Leave. All right. Get out of here. What? Crab eggs. I don't know why. I think I have to fight you. I don't. Great Grave Glove War. Yippee yay woohoo. Somber Sifting Stone. Yippee yay woohoo. Bye. Have fun being a tree. Damn it. Have fun being a tree. I'm good. Holy shit, it's him. The guy. Hey, buddy, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, you're summoning dudes. Who explode violently. Got it. Stop doing that. Hey, look, it's one of those guys that explodes violently. Stop doing that. I throw the disc. Me? I throw it. I cook it a pizza. How are you not dead? Why does everything in this DLC have like 50 bajillion health? What kind of enemy has like 4,000 health? What do we got here? Shadow Sunflower. Expected level is 400. I don't believe you, but at the same time, I also believe you. I even have 11 Scud. Yo, what's up? Is this where I mother? This is not where I mother. What's your blessing level? 11. I have 11 Scud. You lied. fucked up when I learned Shadow is pronounced shadow. Yes. I will never pronounce it shadow. I will call it Scud. It will forever be Scud. We have a lot of messages here. Seek door. Battle. I thought that said butter. I thought this was a butter priest's cookbook. I don't believe it. Ahead. I'm Milkman. How is the tree scud gathering? Gonna be honest, bad. I have a guide pulled up on my other monitor that I follow, like, religiously. Am I going to fucking New Londo? Like, for real? Where am I going? Well. I'm in hell. Oh, I should probably, like, sit down. I don't know why I don't sit down at these things. New Elden Ring Faith spell, Grease. Then Faith builds would finally be overpowered. Do you have any idea how good Grease is as a spell? Oh boy! A mysterious bridge over a big ravine? Someone's gonna come up, like, out of the ravine and, like, break the fucking bridge. I have to, like, go into a boss fight at the bottom. Alright, I have better ideas than FromSoft. It's okay. I'm at church. The Iris of Grace. Place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeting... What the fuck? Huh? What do you mean grant us eyes? Who the fuck? Okay. Marika's rune. Used to gain 80,000 rune. Grant us eyes. Scud tree. Where's the boss? It's the flower. Holy shit, it's alive. Scud 3. He's the Scud 3. Get in here, me. And if you're the Shadow Tree, how do you feel about holy damage? He hates it. I throw my disc. I cook a pizza. Oh my god, it bloomed into a beautiful boy. I cook a pizza. I cook a pizza. I missed. What the fuck? All right. You're still alive. All right. It's dead. No, it's not. I didn't get any runes. It's back. Stop doing that. Yeah, that. Don't do that. How hard it is to throw a ring at you? Your head is very weirdly shaped and positioned. You have an odd face. Have a ring. Does it twice. Are you ready for the trail into dawn? What's your faith stat at right now? 91. You are at the ready? Good. I'm assuming you still have the same password as KT had last time, so I'm not going to change it. Tell me, I will never, I take no handouts ever. Fuck you. Where? There it is. Get in here. Run and we explode. Like, unable to summon cooperator. Did you get like cheat banned again? I could use new pants. Maybe that's what's holding me back. I need new pants. Like Rolana's pants. Nah, these are too skinny. I need like fat pants. Not the rotten duelist stuff. That's a bit too revealing even for me. The veteran stuff kind of looks good. We're trailing the dawn. I'm mainly doing it to hang out with my friends. And I have to, like, preface that. Because if I don't, then I don't know. I feel like people would, like, try to talk to me about it. And I do want people to be excited for it. Because I know that, like, this is also a lot of people's, like, first expansion drop. And I am very happy that everyone, like, enjoys a game that is, like, really good. But at the same time, I am just, like, I have been so beat the fuck down by 14 that I'm like, ugh, I hold bitterness in my heart. And I don't want to have that bitterness infect people. Where the hell are you? Stop cheating. Well, I mean, it is a big flower. So, like, what if instead I don't use the bleed spell, like, ever? I get invaded? Oh, wait, no, that was the thing popping up. I don't need black flame protection. What if I just bring the sun? Like, what's the password? I can't tell you. That's a secret. It's a hush-hush secret. I shan't be telling you. What if I just throw the sun at it? I need to pull out the sword, too, because this is, like, what the Mimic tier should have. This is, like, his setup. Actually, wait, hang on. Put that on there, too. Better cast that buff fast! Oh, you can't summon, like, spirit ashes whenever you have people. Alright, you need to perform as well as the spirit ash. If you don't, you're getting replaced by me again. Go forth, son. It didn't do anything. Go forth, son. Hit it. You didn't hit it. Ah, fire perfume. Now that is a tactic. Oh. I hate you! Whatever! Fuck you. The sun sucks. Alright, who's that targeting? Not me. I really hate you. This time, for sure. That did nothing. That does so much more damage. Punch it. No, you gotta do it like this. All right. It's still not dead because I still didn't get runes. All right, I'm dead. You did good, though. How the fuck? I hate this DLC. This DLC sucks. Yeah, all right, get back in here. Look at Laugh Lounge. True. I suggest a shield for that attack specifically. Hello again. Free. I don't know. Maybe. Just maybe. Many bosses should not have a giant explosion and or room-wide AoE. This is my simple opinion. As I do believe that might be a bit more fun and engaging. You could have them have a big AoE. But sometimes there is such a thing as too big. Let us remember Ornstein and Smoke. Whenever Ornstein was sackbombed by the big smog. He then got a very big lightning butt slam. But not too big. Reasonably sized butt slam. Honestly, I just kill it with fire. I'm gonna aim for the base. All right, I'm going to make it. I'm going to spawn it like right here. And then I'm just going to run the other direction. Never mind, it's spawning over there. Bye. Yeah, perfume the shit out of it. You're dead. I will remember you once. By punching it in the face. Never mind, I'm gonna die now. It's like no health. This should be easy. I feel like an Oblivion Guard. Why won't you die? I hate this DLC. Again. I'm just gonna like stand in here. If you don't get summoned, oh well. I will admit, also, I think that the Souls community has become super fucking insufferable after Elden Ring. Like, even more so than, like, regular Dark Souls, Bloodborne stuff, Elden Ring specifically has caused people to become insufferable. It wasn't before. It wasn't. Because before, it was just like, I don't know, kind of play better. Now it's like, try leveling up your fucking health in response to, like, everything. And I do mean everything. The Souls community has always been insufferable. They had more fun before. Ah! Look. I know you got hit by the attack that does 65% of your health, but if you had a bigger health bar, then you could get hit by that twice. During the, like, 3-frame window you have to dodge it. Like, even with Melania. With Melania, if you're like, vigor checked, she's still gonna fucking mulch you. It's just that you then get to watch the cutscene of where she mulches you a bit longer. Get Good soured my mood to the games before I even tried them. It's mainly just whenever you expose, like, Souls gameplay to a wider audience. Because, like, whenever Souls players watch people play a Souls game, they hate them, like, instinctually. People hate watching people play Souls games. I don't mean, like, you know, they're not gonna say, like, how fucking dare you? They usually mean, like, hey, so, why are you playing, like, why are you using dex weapons? You should be using strength weapons. Hey, why are you using strength weapons? Why are you not running hit build? Hey, so I know that, like, you are playing a game that has build variety, but you're fundamentally playing the game wrong. And honestly, if you're not playing it the way I played it, I think you're doing it wrong. Why are you using weapons? Weapons are bad. You should be, like, bare-handing everything. Why are you using bare-handed? You're stupid. Why did you roll there? I simply would have not rolled there. Which is why, like, whenever I play, like, Souls games with people, I usually just, like... I will insult both of us, because I think it's funnier that way. Or I just lie. I think lying's also really funny. Alright, here we go. Stop backseat. I don't know what it is about Souls games specifically, but, like, it's bad. Even here. Like, usually, none of you all will tell me what to do. Ever. Even if I ask, like, hey, what the fuck do I do? How do you keep dying in the third stage next week? But yeah, like, okay. Why does it do it twice? But yeah, that's the thing. Usually, people won't, like, backseat me at all. Usually, I have to, like, look up a guide if I'm confused or, like, lost in a game. But here, if I die once, people are like, Milky, you need to level Vigor. Hey, Milky, have you tried using this item on the boss? Milky, do you have this item? Milky, I really think you need to, like, level up Vigor. Milky, have you tried leveling up a different stat? There's, like, a weapon that's actually really good for this boss. Elden Ring's my first, and I suck, but I'm loving the game anyway. And that's good. I hope you have a good time. The Souls games are a very interesting phenomenon that I would love to study. Have you tried using your lungs to breathe? Okay. Like, as much as I think Donkey is kind of like, weird. I don't know. He does have a good point. Whenever he's like, I think every boss in Elden Ring should do like 20 to 30% less damage. Because I don't know why, but every boss, even like in base game, like base game Elden Ring included, DLC especially, they do so much fucking damage. So we're basically like, we're engaged in like a cheese arm race with bosses now. It's no longer, we need to fight the boss, it's, we need to cheese the boss. And we need to do it faster than they can cheese us. My cooperator is dead. Such is life on the plains. Your fire does so much more than mine. Oh, that's like a fucking grab punish thing. I mean, I've been watching people play Souls games for, like, ever. I see. Gene Park was level 713, max level, still got 3 shot by the DLC bosses. That's what I'm talking about. Why do they do so much damage? All right, Zaxby. I will summon you in like 2 more times. But that's it. If you can't do it in those 2 times, I'm going back to the Mimic tier. I have the Fire Spark perfume models. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Like one of the core aspects of the previous Souls games is that all builds are viable, but in this game it just hurts. It's mainly the fact that, like, you need things. What's this red piece you're using, Streamer? You mean, like, the cloak? Two people would come in that freaking insane level, so he just said, just crank that shit. Well, I mean, in every other Souls game, people were probably, like, over-leveled as hell whenever they went into the DLC, and yet everybody had a pretty enjoyable time in those DLCs. Highly regarded, too. I fucking love, I love, like, the Painted World, or whatever the hell it was. The Dark Souls 3 DLCs. I like those a lot. I even like the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. I think they're better than the base game. So far, the Elden Ring DLC is just, like, annoying. Which I think is a very bad sign for a DLC to be. My cooperator is dead. It's as shrimple as that. How do you do so much damage? I gotta get on the fucking perfume build, I guess. Big M has said he wanted to push the max and push the difficulty to the max this time, and that he feels it can go no further than this DLC. In an interview with IGN. Did he? Because if so, I think maybe we have to take a step back after this DLC. Because it shows that Souls players do have a limit. Souls players do have a limit in terms of, like, things that they want to, like, endure. And this DLC has surpassed that limit. Give them mixed reviews or anything to go off of. The term fake difficulty comes to mind, but I feel like it'd be more helpful to the game designers to better terms than the progression system. They call it vertical difficulty. It's literally just like flat damage nerf. If everything did like 20 to 30% less damage, people would like stop feeling they need to pull their hair out like on every boss. Why are you lying? What did you do? I'm on Dawn Trail. And now I need to finish the bad DLC. I'm about to. Holy shit, I'm alive. The added level system of Scud Root or whatever is a big part of the issue. Everything's balanced around them, but you're, that 99 pounds or anything. They want that ever. They should be allowed. That's kind of the point of like grinding. Like if someone grinds something, then it's usually because they're choosing to invest their time in doing that rather than like struggling through the like game. Which is fine, I bet. Because usually that's the thing that, like, people do. That's the choice they make when they grind. Like, when you grind, you're essentially saying, I don't want to, like, go on the game's intended path. I want to, like, get power now. And so you do that. And then whenever you do that, it's usually then rewarded by the game being like, well, I mean, fuck it, we didn't expect you to be this strong. So do you. And I mean, like, that didn't usually happen either. Like, sure, people might have been, like, strong for a DLC back in, like, the old Souls days, but no one was ever, like, one-shotting bosses unless you were, like, a really scuffed build. Like, you had to be designed to, like, one-shot bosses. We're talking, like, the people that were at, like, 20% health. They were, like, going in with the, like, red tear stone ring. They were buffed up with, like, Sacred Order and, like, every other single damage buff they could ever, like, squeeze out of that game. Now, that was fucking sick. I love the map design exploration DLC. I feel like if I could move like I do in Nioh, and the healing would, like, if I had more Nioh 2-esque, like, movements and also, like, animation speeds, this DLC would feel like a lot more fair. But I don't. I have Dark Souls animation and movement speeds, which isn't fair. Because Nioh is a fast game, but the player is also fast. So, like, you kill things fast and you die fast. Which is, like, whatever. I can deal with that. I love Nioh 2. It's, like, my favorite Souls-like game that's not a Souls game. Common Nioh 2W. It really is. Nioh 2 is a fantastic game. FromSoft's been on an arms race of difficulty with its player base. So I've not thought about combat balancing for a while, but I'm loving the map design and exploration of this DLC. Oh, yeah. Like, the environments and everything and the exploration are, like, toned to such a high degree in this DLC that it's really cool. It's just that the exploration, like the everything else, gets stopped by, like, a really stupid boss every so often. And I know I just sound like I'm malding. I know I sound like I'm sitting here, like, pissing my pants and, like, you know, spilling my own, like, mac and cheese letters on myself. But I don't know. I've played every Souls game, and I've beaten every Souls game solo, without summons, for all the annoying people. But this is just, like, this is too fucking much. You always sound like that. Wrong. I have great opinions, and my ass is always fat. People come in here and like, Milky, I trust your taste in games so much. And I'm like, thank you, because I'm right all the time. Thank you. Kind of, but I don't totally disagree with you. Yeah, everything just feels like hyper-tuned to an insane degree. But this is kind of like it. Is there anything here? Was this just a flower? After the final DLC boss, this is a fair take. I remember seeing, like, some guy. I think his name was, like, Kai Senit. I don't know him. Apparently, he's, like, a mega popular streamer. But he was on, like, the final boss of the DLC for, like, what, 50 hours? Or was it, like, 80? I don't remember, but, like, it was a lot. It was, like, a super amount of hours. Go check that flower remembrance. 90. 90, actually. Okay, so yeah, 90 hours on the final boss. And from what I've heard of the people that have beaten the DLC, that's not, like... That's not unheard of. I love the final DLC boss. Well then, you, my friend, are in the minority. From what I know. I haven't gotten to the DLC boss, final one. So I don't know. But I hear it's really bad. In terms of just like, stop! Hey, what's up? A big sunflower or land of shadow? I'll take land of shadow. If this is anything like Elden Stars, I'm gonna scream. Because I love Elden Stars. Elden Stars sucks. Just so against just everything with no summons and spirit ashes. You are so cool and great and awesome, and I clap, and you're like the best ever. Team negotiations feel BS, which I'm sure is just a skill issue. I'm playing SMT4 with my friend, let me borrow, and I feel way too squishy. That's fair. The beginning of SMT4 is really, like, hyper-tuned difficulty-wise. And then whenever you, like... As soon as you get past, Naraku, I think it's what's called, the first dungeon area, then the game gets a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. It's only the first part of the game that's like... Alright, are you Elden Stars 2? And it's got the same Elden Stars animation. I don't know. It could be bad. Alright. Are you good? Maybe? I guess it kind of depends on how many hits I can get. It has good range. It does, like, okay damage. Alright, so I've gone through church. Was I missing anything in church? I still need to go beat the hippo. I'm gonna go kill the hippo. It took me an hour to finish the tutorial, bro. I know I'm bad and will get better, but I don't remember them telling me how to climb shit. How'd you lower the water level? I found a lever. You were not my friend. I know he don't. Good at the final boss, shieldless and summonless, and I don't have a good time. It's so many more attacks, and they're not intuitive, and sometimes it's just impossible to dodge the system. Like, sure, just use Mimic Tier to make it easier, but I really shouldn't need to. So many of these bosses feel like you need a second person, or just, like, some way to draw aggro off of you so you can get, like, a hit in. Alright, yeah, I need to do this if you're coming in. You're on the clock, so, like, you should be here. Look at that. Look at that. Not here. You're on the clock, and you're not here. Wow. Wow, I see how much our friendship means to you. Leaving me to suffer at the hands of a giant wet beast. Alone. Forcing me to summon Hornsent. Or Redmane Freya. I felt like the base Elden Ring felt like you needed another body to draw aggro to. I feel like that was mainly because of the fact that so many bosses in base Elden Ring are just like, what if there was two of them? Two bosses! Like, I don't know. There was a lot of, like, dual bosses in the base game Elden Ring DLC. And usually, like, whenever that happened in, like, Dark Souls 1, or, like, 2, or 3, it was like, oh, shit! Two bosses! And usually, like, they only did that whenever the boss went into, like, half health or something, or Dark Souls 1 case, it was just like that already, but there was only one of those fights. Thanks, glasses. I don't know. I'm bitching a lot. But it's just because of the fact that, like, I like Souls games. I like it when they're fun. This isn't fun. They had to patch to make sure they shared an attack pattern so you don't get comboed to death. They patched that? Alright, we're gonna bring in, also, the Worm Man. Sick. I don't remember 2 bosses in the base game. There's usually, like, in every single dungeon, there's a good chance you're gonna run into, like, 2 of those weird little cat statues. There's 2 of, like, Crucible Knight, like, the 2 Crucible Knight fight. There is, I'm pretty sure there's, like, 2, like, Black Knife people. Right, how good are you? They're decent. If it does the flip, I'm fucked. Your perfumes are amazing, Zaxby. It's country. There's Godskin Duo as like a main boss. That's a really infamous one. Have you found the funny church yet? I found many churches. I think it's too terrible. Their openings and they have a lot of other stupid stuff. I might as well go ahead and like eat a rune or something. Resist not. Retains not but the power to resist charms. When did I get this? Broken and bereft its bounty, remains not in the power to resist charms. Nicholas set off the tower and shrouded by shadow, banning everything his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. To bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. Just like SMT3. You got it from the flower. Oh. Weird. I know I have runes. Yeah, these. If you go hard, you can beat this today. I want to beat this today. I want to have my conscience clear. And I mean, like, I don't know. Zaxby, how do you feel about the DLC? As someone, like, I know that, like, you don't like the final boss, but, like, as someone that has, like, 85 in every stat and 99 in vigor, how do you feel? You have, like, stupid fucking buku stats, and you also have a shitload of, like, Scud Blessing. So you have everything needed to apparently, like, do the DLC good. How do you feel about it? Probably the worst DLC From was made in terms of balance. Because I know that a lot of my opinions can be thrown out the fucking window because I have like 31 vigor. Hey there, buddy, pal. Not cool of you to try to knock me off the edge like that. But this guy, I get to knock at the window because I get to do it. I'm different. The art direction is great, the exploration's cool. Oh, you're alive. That's a Black Knight. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Black Knight Gauntlets, Black Knight Greaves, and nothing else. And the main gate. You only have 31 vigor? Yeah. I like Faith. It's a fun stat. I also am very stubborn and also a bitch. So I like, you know, I like never leveling things that people are like, you need to level this. Red Flesh Mushroom. Wait for it. Scovinkus. Played a lot of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, and this DLC reeks of that game. And you show your stats. I have 30 in basically everything except Faith, where I have 92. And then I have enough Arcane to use, like, Dragon Sorceries. Or Dragon Miracles. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, me, I'm good. Hey, hey, nice bow. And me, I'm good. Golden Bow. Is that a miracle? Shadow Realm Rune. What'll happen once you're 99 Faith? Then, I level up endurance. So I can equip more armor and have like 3 weapons on at once. My boat! The game was balanced around using summon. It really was. I mean, I'm also one of those people that, like, I like using summons because I like playing Dark Souls games with my friends. So, like, usually on my first run-through of a boss or, like, anything, I will just run through with, like, my friends. Because, like, we're all at the boss, and we're like, okay, guys, we're here. But I also run through levels with my friends. Like, it's not even just bosses. I'll run through, like, the dungeons and stuff with my friends. That's why I really like the seamless co-op mod. You equip heavy armor and get 2-shot by the mosquito that sucks your blood a little bit too hard. Yes, but I will look better, because then I can have bunches of swords on, and then I get to wear cool armor. I don't wear armor for defensive value. I wear it because it looks fun. I had given up on wearing armor as, like, an actual defensive measure increase since, like, Dark Souls 1. Ever since, like, Dark Souls 2, I've just been like, this armor doesn't really do anything noticeable, so I'm just going to, like, wear what looks fun and good. Miyazaki acknowledged the seamless co-op mod. Did he? No secret ahead, therefore, don't you dare. Thanks, Souls player. What is this? What are you throwing at me? I'm a fashion Souls person. That's why I wear armor. Because it looks good. I wear armor for the fashion. Mesmer, fire, grease. There's just a guy here. Oh, Ave Maria. Yay. I love that disc. It's really strong. I didn't think it would be, but goddamn is it strong. Hi. Shadow Militiaman armor. Alright, there's gonna be like more behind these like boats. Yeah, like you. Is disc a new DLC incantation? Where'd you find it if you remember? I don't remember where I found it, but I know that this is a DLC one specifically. I am shocked though that like the seamless co-op thing wasn't something that like came up in like discussions of like Elden Ring. Because the co-op system is really antiquated for this game. Finally, a waterfall secret. I think it was the fissure. Was it fissure? I think it was fissure. Liar ahead. No horse ahead. Ah, well. I think he's telling the truth here, gamers. What's this? Hooray. I've never found any of these. That is totally a door. Praise the Elden Ring. I have never found a single painting treasure. Coffin! Put me in the coffin! Didn't the devs or Miyazaki comment on it recently? All I know is that apparently Miyazaki said something about seamless co-op. I don't know what he said, but apparently he was like, yes! Modifications exist for our game. And that was kind of it. Can't use the horse. When I play co-op with my buddy, it's like we're playing the entire game together. Navigating the overworld is just miserable. That's why the seamless co-op mod is really good. Because it lets you do that. I've arrived. I'm a PlayStation peasant and can't use it. I feel for you. I got this new mask thing. Does it look good? Or does it look bad? Oh yeah, fun fact. If I wear this, I get a really fucking stupid looking head. With this cloak. I don't hate it. He's not against players using the mod in their adventures and explained that when designing the game's stunning mechanic, he wanted it to be more casual. I mean, it would be kind of weird if he was against it. This is certainly something. Pod's also trying to include the DLC later. Good. It should. Alright, I've arrived at place. Oh, it's just down here. Furnace visage. You're just alive. You're gonna, like, light up when I get close. Sometimes I like being wrong. Oh, did you get the lantern yet? No. I don't want to go buy it. I don't know, it's like a long way to walk, and, like, I don't know where to find it. Like, it's at, like, some kind of merchant. Don't know which one it is. I mean, it could be any of them. I'm like, gosh, it's a lot to go through. I think it's better if I just, you know, learn to adapt. If I just use my night vision to blink really fast. I said the giant fire guys bring the burning passion because they make me violent. Yes. Well, I don't, like... I'm not gonna sit here and, like, shit my pants over them. But I don't like them because they're just boring. Like, slapping big, slow-moving enemies with really predictable attacks in the legs a bunch is kind of like, eh. I would have much rather preferred they just bring back, like, more Erdtree avatars. Because at least those were, like, a fight. Sure, you could still cheese them by, like, being on a horse and just running around and using magic. But it's still a fight. This was something. Smithing stone. Projectile weapon required ahead. Try item crafting. In short, do you want me to, like, make a furnace pot and then throw it into his head? I slid. How do I get up there? I tried leveling lantern to 60. That's... I want, like, an illumination stat now. The higher it is, the more light I output in a radius. Just an imposing moving hazard. I can also agree with that. If they didn't give tiers, I wouldn't care. Like, if they were just big, scary dudes, then whatever. They can be big, scary dudes. How do I, like, do I throw it from, like, here? I mean, there's messages here, so I can only assume that's what I have to do. Find the pot. Where is the pot? Alright, that's pretty slick. I will admit, that's kind of cool. However, now I have to kill it. Here come the balls. Oh, like another one just stood up. The other one has joined the fight. He's gonna add more Godskin. Godskin duo did suck major. Where did the other one even come from? Which one of you was it?
Farthest visage. You're the farthest visage. This is gonna be the first.
You're the bitch. Jump, and then slap, slap, slap. That's one stagger. Move to the other foot. Slap, 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 slap. Run away a little bit, not explode. Double jump. Run in. Slap, slap, slap. Jump. Oh shit, it's a combo move. Slap. Slap. And then a slap, and that's another stagger. Slap, 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 slap. It's a combo move, and then jump, and then slap, slap. Oh god! Torrent's dead! Slap, slap, slap. Slap, 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 run away, jump, slap, 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 cool, slap, slap. Oh yeah, it's time for the big damage. Holy fuck, Lois, I'm Slap, 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 slap. He's gonna jump. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh god, jeez. Oh, Willikers ballses. Jump. Slap. Yay. Slap. 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 Slap, slap, oh, he got the best of me. Slap, 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 slap. A count? A stagger? I didn't hear the noise. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. I missed. That's just more slapping. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap. Slap, slap. Oh god, he did a combo move. I'm dead. I lied. Slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Ouch. Slap. Yay, did that count? Oh, thank God. He's dead! Yippee! Now for the other one! Slap, Hope you enjoy the next, like, 15 minutes. Slap. Slap. Anything we get from slapping these big fellas. You get, crystal tears for your fizzing. Slap. That's one. Slap. 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 Don't plap it! Wrong. Bad. Slap. 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 That's two. Slap. 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 Run away. Okay. Slap. 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 Okay. Slap. 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 Here we fucking go! It's time! Oh my god! Yeah! Back to it. Slap. 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 Okay. Slap. 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 Torrent. No. Slap. 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 Alright, here comes the fireballs. I dodge the fireballs. Gotta watch out for the fireballs. There's a lot of fireballs. Gotta watch out. Oh my god, fireballs. I don't remember what Lego was hitting. Slap. 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 Fire. Slap. 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 Yay. Go, go, go. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. No, 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 fuck you. Stab him! Yay. Anyway, I don't know what just happened. I went into like a fugue state. What's going on? This place is pretty. Seek underground tomb and then offer armament. Oh, for the dark. I don't think I want the dark. I think I want the light. Is there a light? Like one over here? What are you? No jumping ahead. Look carefully. All the more seems familiar. And for treasure chest, no monster ahead. Never hurts to check. Giant golden arc. Light is somewhere else, but you can change it any time. Okay, well, if I can change it, whatever. The Sword of Darkness. You guys have faith. Hold from the stone scabbard at an altar. From the quick Clear the root, wandering clothes of darkness coalesce and release their eddies and vortices, giving form to the dark blade. Deals holy damage, temporarily reduces holy damage negation. Weird. I dig it. I will never use it. But weird. Anyway, like, I got 2 new tiers. What do they do? Enhances attacks at the cost of HP and mixed physic. Coats nearby's enemies and oils with the physics. Where is this? I've been looking for it. It's right here, at the ruins of Unti. You get here by going here into the castle watering hole, which you get access to by going up through the Shadow Keep and finding a coffin, and then going inside the coffin, and then falling down, like Undertale. You get inside the coffin and it goes. Well, hello. Grace. I would have killed myself if I didn't make that, but I did because I'm really good. Level 2 might be sick with a fire perfume. You're right about that. It would be really fucking good, actually. You could probably, like, if you find a way to get here, like, early, you could shred the sunflower. Actually, no, you can't. You can get here, like, before the sunflower. You could shred the sunflower. What's going on here? Beast buds! Don't vomit at me. Oh, yeah, I've been here. Well, I haven't been here, but, like, I've seen this. I was up top. I've been up top. I haven't been here. I was wondering how to, like, get down here. Break. Get off me, get off me, get off. Stop! I hate this place! You cheesed your way part way up. I got to the top part of this. I didn't get to, like, the bottom part. I was just chain grabbed, like, 4 times. What the fuck is this, melee? Scud view. Wait, is this where I... Okay, yeah, this is the Grace I just lit. So I can go further down. Somebody just took, like, bajillions of damage over here. Someone fall. Because the guide I'm following says there's a scud tree fragment around here. And I, as an avid scudder, am very interested in that. The Village of Flies. Maybe we could get rid of this one. Oh, look at that big fly. I hate flies. I hate flies. I hate the buzz. Spush. I have Scud, I have Spush. You say Scub? I love Scub. No, Scud. I refuse to use Old English. Therefore, it will be Scud. What's this? Manfly ashes. Oh, good. It's everything I ever wanted. Flies. Hey, guys, what's up? Hey. Got the rune. I want nothing to do with you, flies. There's like, yeah, there's graves here I can use to get down. Oh, wait, no, wait, hang on. Wait. Have I been down this way? Did I climb my way up this way, or was it a different way? I think it was different. All right, you put a message down there, so let's see. There's like a scud tree thing somewhere up here. It might be this. Dry leaf, dry leaf, dry leaf. Oh, hey, my monk stuff. I think it might be further up. Oh! Shadow Militiaman armor. Where is my dry leaf robe? Yeah, I like that better. I can put on, like, some kind of, like, weird helmet. Like this. What just hit? Is that a slime? Using the beast claws and dry leaf. Everybody talks about the beast claws. I don't know what the hell those are, but everyone's like, oh my god, the beast claws. And I really want to find them, because I want to know what everyone's talking about them. How do I, like... How do I cheese this? The geometry here might be too impeccable. So it looks like I should be able to, like, kind of wedge my way up there. Maybe. But even then, I don't know if I can do that. They might have designed this geometry too good. Or not. Hang on. There is no geometry that MilkyTheSquid cannot find a fucking flaw in. And this geometry looks like it has a flaw. I need to, like, wedge myself on this rock and then, like, go up somehow. That geometry is not weird enough. There's some potential weird geometry there. Okay. I need to be on a speedster mindset. I gotta get my mind focused on, like, heroin. I gotta, like, do drugs. I need to, like, do everything faster. I don't have time. I can't spend time, like, goofing about, trying to, like, get into funny spots. I need crack. Alright, what's going on in here? Rock Sasha. I can't summon my spirit, Ash. No, don't bring out the bow. Go ahead. You can heal. I'll wait. And step back a little bit, and then yeehaw. Take a little sit. And then do it again. And then he rolled. Alright, you also have hyper armor. But do you have enough? He does. He also, like, dodged my fucking wave blast. My hand blast. Mistake! I spaced the fuck out. Did I hear you say I need crack? Yes. I need, like... I need to go nutso mode. Because I need to get to the end of the DLC. And then I can start my summer vacation. In, like, Dim Trail. And by that I mean I can go pick up Viper and then level that up and then feel, like, good about myself. That guy just died. Huzzah! 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 Where's my, like, zip? There it is. Delicious. Huzzah! 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 Neat. Goodbye. Roxasha's great. Katanas, helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. Okay, I just stole her entire outfit. Where the fuck is this? I don't think I fought her. She's over here. What's that thing in your feet? What, you mean my boots? My veteran greaves? My boots? Try on her armor. It's cool. Eh. It's okay. Not really what I'm looking for, but I can respect it. Where is my monk garb? Should be like up here somewhere. Where is my monk garb? Dry leaf? Dry leaf! There it is. I have black knight gauntlets. Those look not that good. I need like, yeah, I need like this. And then these become... No, I can keep those. You take more damage in the Roxasha set in exchange for dealing slightly more damage. Reaches damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Never mind, I'm not wearing this. Greaves of Roxasha soaked of spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Cut down and devour. Only those who repay repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Roxasha. Want to get the beast claws. I know you sent me the location of the beast claws. Allegedly. Basically hard mode armor. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to take more damage. See, look, I already take enough. I mean, like, are the beast claws really that good? Because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of really like the dry leaf. I'm a big fan of the dry leaf stuff. What's going on over here? It's really good. Where is it? The bleed cousins and dry leaf. Aw, bleed builds suck, though. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I go down. Dry leaf seal. Hey! Speaking of the dry leaf. You want to move like a bloodhound knight? I don't know. Oh, that's a seal. Boost Mikola incantation. So you can seal the spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf sect, enhances incantations of Mikola. Those who saw the decline of the Erdtree and the fallen leaves long ago had braced themselves to the weakening of the order and embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. Now, does that scale better than my Erdtree seal? Because this has an S scaling in faith, which gives me a 362 and an incant scaling. I'll have to enchant it. Or just, I guess, make it better. The servers are on. Tell them to get back on. They will come back on tomorrow. That is how maintenance works. They give you a time frame. They're like, hey, the servers aren't going to be on. And then they come back on. And then you're like, oh my god, they did that thing that they said they were going to do. And then everybody claps. I think this is the Scud. Yeah, okay, so this is the Scud I was looking for. It buffs the ring, doesn't it, since that's a Mikola incantation. Is it a Mikola? What's a Mikola incantation, anyway? How will I know? These claws in PvP and PvE, they're really good melee weapons because of the gap closure they have. But I can kick. I can do that. Anyway, didn't I get like a miracle? There we go. Level 12 Scud. I got massive putrescence at some point. Heal from afar. Aspect of the Crucible. Thorns. Oh yeah, giant golden arc. Also golden arcs. Oh, these must be like Mikola ones. Wow. It's near the beginning of the DLC anyway. Where is it? That does pretty good damage. The Rings of Light are, though. What the hell are the golden arcs, then? What is that? The horn scent incantations. Start at the very beginning of the expansion with the gravesite plan. Look to the east and make your way toward a small forest area. Here, do some searching, and you should be able to find Logor, the beast claw within. Head west and find a naked man in the woods. You can't really head west. You gotta go, like, up there. Do I go west or do I go east? East. Wait for a loud-ass cry. The forest. That. The bird. There's a lot of birds making screeches. Hog. The birds. They scream. Big broken cart. Not anything else? Oh, hey, there he is. All right, I'll respect a fellow fucking fisticuff user. It's like I'm really playing PvP. Bye. The Beast Claw. That's a pretty good weapon art. However, I'm sticking with my dry leaf. I love the kicks too much. Not enough kicking. The skill was that, like, leap forward and then, like, a bunch of slashes. The fast slashes. I know there's a version with more kicks for the dry leaf. Apparently there's, like, weapon arts that are specific to, like, the fists. I have yet to find them. But apparently they exist. Ignore me. You can just ignore me. I need to go the other way. Oh, I forgot about the Orlando Archers. Hey, bye. Because I went like this way, and then I went down the coffin path, which I shouldn't have done, probably. You missed. Actually, maybe I should go down this way. Hello, Shadow Militiaman. Alright, we kicked each other in the air. I kills one of them. How are you, like, so tiny? This is a shortcut? Trailer had a sick multi-air kick. I never watched any of the trailers. So I don't know what people, like, know about and what they don't know about. I know Zaxby last night was like, Jacob, don't you remember that guy from the trailer? And I was like, who? Well, Dane's footwork. Interesting. I want that. So, like, I don't know anything about this DLC. All I know is that it exists. And I am in it. You know, the guy. Yeah, the guy! Golden Arc. Golden Ring. Golden, get the fuck out of here. I love God! Holy shit. What a fucking flamber! I love his sword. That's a good sword. Dryleaf Dane can be found east of the Skydo Atlas region at the Moonworth Ruins. Oh, no, you have the emote, right? The monk one? How? What? You have to fight him to get his fist. How do you think I'm doing this? I have one of those swords. Want it? No. I will grind for it. I will accept a handout when I am cold and dead in the ground. Like me personally, not like my character. I love grind! Yippee! Dane's footwork is an in-game weapon. It's really funny watching that ghost just go up. Dane gives you the basic dry leaf when you meet him, and he gets special kicks once from meeting him later on in the progression of his quest or late DLC. He has a quest? Hog. Big guy. Big hog. Big goat. If one of these things, like, comes alive and, like, runs at me, then I will know that this is heavily Dark Souls 2. Who just what? Oh. Dane's the path to beating up everyone like it's fighting it. Yes. Dane is fun. Dane lets me do this. And it helps because I made these fists fire, and I have a lot of faith, so I can just kick the shit out of everyone. Rune art. I don't use these. I'm going down. A lot. Not as much as the sunflower, but still a lot. Meat warehouse. Meat stuff. And I heard you shuffling about. Goodbye, meat pot. Hello, chicken foot. I gotta hit all of them. I gotta hit all of them. If I don't, then one of these times I'm gonna actually miss one. It's gonna be like, Milky, you missed the hidden wall that has like the really good thing in it, meat. It will try to give birth. Hey. Kind of like round table holdish. There's the birth. Yep, see? Hey, what? We did it again. I can't drink my flask of Wondrous Physic because I accidentally put in all the things that... Yep, see? I put in all the tears that make me explode. Because I wanted to use that whenever I was helping KT out. Fight your friends. Meat fight, meat fight, meat fight, meat fight. Hey, you're losing bad. You suck! Meat fight, meat fight, meat fight, meat fight. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this one ready. You suck bad! Innard meat. Hey, are you alive? Meat fight, meat fight, meat fight, meat fight. All right, it birthed. It's really fun people saying, oh, that's what's inside the pot. It's like, what'd you expect to be in there? Doesn't, like... Like, whenever you get a pot shard, doesn't it explicitly say that, like, there's meat in there? I mean, you kill it and it drops something called innard meat. Alexander tells us, yeah, there's meat in there. I always thought it was more like a stew. Maybe like more liquidy. I didn't know it was like solid. But I knew that like there was people in there. Like I knew there was meat. It's kind of like the Egyptians. Remember, like, they would, like, whisk your brain with, like, a stick. And then, like, they keep it in a jar. Stop doing that. Ash of War, Wall of Sparks. I could probably make that. Can you just, like, summon blood under me? Go for it. Do my bidding, big meat! Yes! He's winning! Don't, like, hit me with that. Wait, what? Alright, I don't know what demons you're fighting, but good luck.
The horror.
Man, well, I mean, you're big. It's like, you probably dropped something, right? It's like, I have to kill you. Hi. You're my friend now. Why do you... What is that? Oh, yeah, right. You won't fight back. I guess you drop nothing. The ring is just so good. Thank you, Destructo Disc. Who knew? Krillin fucking had it. All right. Be wary of right. I have yeah. Meat. You fucking, yeah, you bitch. You fucking, yeah, bitch. Stop doing that. Lobo Corp is in the summer sale. Buy Lobo Corp then. Tell me for, I own it. Everyone purchased Lobotomy Corporation. It's probably like $8 or something, if not like cheaper. It's a really fun game, and it really sucks. I'm like stocked up. I don't know why. Have the plants started fucking? Is that why like I am suffering bad? What's with the big bridge? Good. Might want to come here later. Got it. Go here now. I don't know how you found your way here. I walked. This keeps happening. This is a very common thing with Elden Ring for me. What? There's a guy at the end of the bridge doing it. Ow. Yeah, I see you. You can ride Torrent here. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. My disc! My disc! I'm going to assume that this counts as, like, magic damage, kind of, maybe. How are you hitting me? You're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. Nice, like, big jiggly head. What the fuck is this guy's moveset? What? Bye. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know what all that's about. I'm good. Salsa Hood, Rain of Fire. You know, I think I have an idea of what Rain of Fire is. I think I have an idea what the hood is, too. Now I can have big, jiggly head. Great. This looks so dumb. Finally, a blood clot for the head. Rain of Fire kind of sucks, TBH. I can see that. It wasn't that good even against me. I sucked. Oh, is this the Shadow Fort? Ancient Ruins of Rao. It's like an actual area. That, like, doesn't look dead and dusty. Very, very rare for a FromSoft game to not look dead and dusty. Yo, pot guy? Pot guys usually have Scud. And I like Scud. Alright, I gotta go, like, pick it up off him. Oh, good, it's one of these things. Okay, that's Spash. Don't do that. You can hurt yourself. I need to pillage remains while on the move. Hidden path ahead. This is just wrong. You went the wrong way for the kicking shit Ashen War. I usually go the wrong way. This is nothing new. How the fuck did you get here? I walked. I rode Torrent too. So I mean, I guess I shouldn't say I walked. I did ride a horse to get here too. But mainly I walked. Okay, Somber Smithing Stone. Fuck you, Scorpion. Alright, a lot of guys. Big scorpions. Alright, big scorpion. Meat sliver. All right, scorpions. Who doesn't love scorpions? We got Do Jim. Look, all I'm saying is that if I was on, like, an adventuring team, right? And we were going to some kind of, like, weird mystic land, and, like, our map gets eaten by, like, someone, like some kind of local wildlife. We would be fine, because I somehow figure out where to go. To, like, progress main story stuff. Go right. Hello, big man. Not hidden wall. I hear dogs. Alright, no blood hexes, no blood hexes. Thank you, AoE damage. All right, he jumped it. Wasn't expecting that one, all right? Good play. Good play by him. All right, again. I think scorpions are okay, though. I mean, I don't hate them. I would certainly fucking panic if I saw one. But I don't hate scorpions. I think they're pretty cool. I think they're all right. They're just like little guys. And I also think that they're all right because I don't live anywhere near a scorpion. I think the only time I would ever be near a scorpion is if, like, somehow they, like, escape from a pet. Like a pet store. And then, like, they bred. At which case, yes, scorpions might be a bit more terrifying. But as of right now, I think I like scorpions. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. You see that? Right there? See that? I saw through this. Alright, this wasn't loaded in. I can see through it. This is DLC is shit. This DLC is bad. Spiders are chill. They are chill. I leave spiders alone. Like, if I see one, like, in a corner somewhere, or, like, living in my house, I leave him alone. Especially if he lives in my window. Because the thing is, those motherfuckers are keeping the ones that I hate out, like mosquitoes and flies, and I hate those things a lot. And I love them for that. I love bugs that eat bugs. Why are horses evil? They are kind of evil, like instinctually. Have you seen their face? Horses just, like, bite you for, like, no reason. Oh, I can open this? I thought it was just a fancy-looking wall. Hi, Scorpion. Holy shit, look, more scorpions. They bite because they're stupid. Yeah, but, like, they still bite. Like, horses will bite you, and they will bite hard. Thankfully, like, okay, since they're not, like, carnivores, they don't have, like, piercing damage teeth. But still, they have, like, massive blunt damage teeth, and that sucks. What do you have, pot guy? It's good? It's good. Where am I going? It's a boss. Where does the light tell me to go? Make a big scorpion. No, yours flies. Alright, I'm just going in directions. I think I hear someone yelling. Shadow Realm. Oh, no, that's the flies. Why do you keep finding the right way? What do you mean? I just go where it tells, where it looks interesting. Holy shit, it's a Crucible Knight. Hey, what's up? All right. I see you've played this game before. Where is Decay? No. No. Get away from me. Holy shit, it's a centaur. Bang. I'm gonna get centaured. Yeah, that's the Crucible Knight experience. Did you beat Mesmer? Who? Mesmer. Who? Motherfucker in the box art. Who? This DLC has box art? Grandpa. Who? What does it take to inflict you with rot? Can you be inflicted with rot's a better thing? I want you to know, I have not I have not watched any of the trailers. I have not looked at any of the, like, promotional screenshots. I have simply bought the DLC, and the only thing I knew about it was, you need Moog to get in. And I was like, I've beaten Moog, so I went in. I know nothing else. There's no logo of the DLC when you buy it, mate. I didn't look at the logo. I just looked at, like, the how much does this cost and can I buy it, and then I bought it. All right, I see you have miracles of your own. Moog and Radon. I see. No trailer or looking at the stuff on the Steam page. Yeah, I know, I didn't do that. Literally all I did was just click buy. And then I had clicked buy, and then it was like, wow, I did that. And now I'm here. Oh, you summoned the plant. That's cool. You can easily reach this area without fighting Mesmer. Everyone keeps talking about Mesmer. Like, even Zaxby last night was like, hey, have you gotten to Mesmer yet? Like, hey, Mesmer? Hey, you know about Mesmer? Hey, what about Mesmer? Hey, you know about Mesmer? And I'm like, what? Build out on because I can't decide on a build. I've only encountered 3 bosses because I'm not happy with the build. I mean, I get it. I just stuck with faith because, I mean, why not? Eventually it'll work. And it did! It finally worked. Don't worry about it, Milky. You always manage to shock and awe at how you function as a human being. I mean, like, fucking, there's Mesmer Knights. People are like, hey, have you fought Mesmer? Who is Mesmer? Where is he? I haven't found him. I've just been walking around. And apparently I've missed, like, massive chunks of the DLC. I'm just walking. Like, I put one foot in front of the other, and then I just go forward. All right, I'd make a really good soldier. I don't question anything. I just go forward. You've been fighting his armor the whole DLC. I thought, like, the fire guys were the Mesmer Knights. That's all I kind of knew about. Maybe. He is required. I mean, I kind of figured. Apparently, he's really important. Okay, the scorpions can roll. Didn't know that. Now I know. You know, Mesmer. Yeah, Mesmer. Who could forget dear old Mesmer? I have, like, Mesmer Knight armor, like Mesmer foot soldier armor. That's kind of it. That's all I know about him. I know he's got foot soldiers. Yeah, Mesmer. Who could forget? Dear old Mesmer. Thanks, Mesmer. Hey, ever heard of Mesmer? I love Mesmer. Thanks, Mesmer. I have dealt like half of your health. And that took like a barrage of miracles. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fucking your shit up, Walls. Stop doing that. Every time they become like this weird hippo centaur thing, they just like immediately start dodging all my moves. I need them to sit still. Why summon the Mimic here? Then I do this. Then I do this. Then I do this. It's 4,000 damage. Oh, Crucible Knights. Oh, what the fuck is this one? Crucible Knights always have just, like, so much range. These guys are the gap closers. That's nothing new. Leave me alone. Akira. All right, they're doing the light beam thing. And the hippo thing. Kill by beams. Devonia's Hammer, Crucible Helm. Now I have a big hammer. Irritating to watch, Milky. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Am I doing something wrong? Every time I go to like a new area or something, people are like, Milky, what the fuck? How are you here? And I'm just like, I don't know. Is this bad? Have I done bad? I've simply walked forward. Big area down there. It's probably where a dragon spawns. A wyvern. Impressive. What does that even mean? Is this wrong? You did nothing wrong, which is in and of itself wrong. Is it? What's going on? Message left by Dryleaf Dane addressed to the kindred spirits who also pursue Mikla's trail. We just found the sealing tree ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer. So yeah, the sealing tree, Mesmer. Gotta kill Mesmer. See, now I know who Mesmer is. There's a lot of areas you found that a bunch of people have missed. It's impressive you just stumble into them effortlessly. Yeah. I just go, Dryleaf Whirlwind. Finally, new art of war to put on my fist. I do really like Palm Blast. Let's see what we got here. I have to make this flame art, so that way it scales off of faith. All right, multi-hit kick combo. I see. There's a big guy over there. Oh, you're just gonna lob this stuff at me, aren't you? Welcome back, Dark Souls 1 Helldrake Bridge, or Hellkite Drake Bridge. I missed you. I didn't. But lying is sometimes fun. Are you armored? No, you're not. Okay! Slap, slap, slap. Oh, he did a combo move. Slap, slap. Gotta watch out for that one. Slap, 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 slap. Fuck. Oh no. Slap. That's one. Slap, 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 slap. He's gonna do it again. Slap, slap. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Slap, 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 slap. He's gonna do it again. Slap. Yay, that's two. Slap, slap, slap. He's gonna do a big one. Torrent got caught in the blast. My horse exploded. He's back. Slap, slap, slap. You have to punch. Slap, slap, slap. Just sweep. My bad. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, 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 slap. Yay. What? By all intents and purposes, I should have dodged that. What? I wasn't anywhere close. What? Well, that means the slap counter got reset. Hey there, bud. How you doing, bud? Oh, wow, he's gonna do a big attack. He's gonna do a big fire move. Oh, shit, here it comes. Oh, Nelly boy. I feel like one cycle should be enough for this boss. Not even like a boss. Like, one cycling this dude should be like the norm. Slap, 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 slap. Here comes the giant fist. Slap, slap. Here comes the big boom. Slap, slap. I've staggered him. Behold the power of slap. Slap, 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 slap. He does a big sweep, and then I go slap, 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 slap. Slap. That's 2. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap. Goodbye. I think it was like your right leg. This one, left leg. That's left. Slap, 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 slap. Here come the fireballs. Oh my god. It's so cool. I die now. That means the slap counter gets reset!
Cream gravy.
I feel like Elden Ring would benefit more from, like, whatever the fuck the Shadow of the Colossus decks were on. Not, like, climbing, but, like, solely in the music department. Like, if I was fighting... What the fuck even hit me? But, like, if I was fighting a boss, right? And I think this is the one I'm looking for. Not that one. Yeah. And, like, this shit started playing, like, whenever I knocked the boss down or something. Or, like, even, like, a giant, like, Wicker Man. I think that'd be cool. Look, you just want to play Dragon's Dogma, don't you? No. Where is it? I'm looking for something. Fight the big tree guy! Fight the big tree guy! One stacker! Two staggers! I love you, Wicker Man! on the wrong side. I love you, Wicker Man. I love you, Wicker Man. This is a really shitty loop with, like, coconut balls. That's a stagger. Oh good, it's the fireball move. Two staggers! Should've gone for the 10-hour. This is the 10-hour version. Restore that stamina. We're getting back to the old grindstone. All right, it's the big jump. He's down. Wow. Crimson sapping cracked tier. No, Foolin grants attacks HP restoring effect in mixed physic. You can be Melania. What's going on over here? It's like light. Beams of light. Now a dog. 14 hours remain. This is true. There's a much faster way if you want to know. Is it throw the furnace pot into their head? Because I know about throwing the furnace pot into their head. No. It's not. Different thing. Or the regular giant fire pot. I thought it was only furnace. But giant fire I could do. Wow. Wow. Why am I covered in, like, soot? Are you just, like, skipping rocks down here? Kukri. Oh god, my bones! Oh god, my bones! Hefty fire pot. Forgot giant fire pot was a thing. Yeah, it needs hefty. Look, you dropped your bones. My bones! Alright, well, I thought I had to kill the pot guy. Because, you know, that's how I usually get my scud. However, it makes sense that I need to kill the dogs first. FromSoft dogs, my beloved. Alright, I'm going to assume that means you don't have scud? Do not have scud. You threw the pot. What is this new magic we're doing? It's bad. You have scud. Your pot sparkles. Or you have spirit calculus. That's scud. Spirit gravestone. Hey, an elevator.
It's my skibbity fragment for my Elden Rizzler build.
We're getting close to scary tree. Kind of. Wow. Wow. Okay. I didn't know you could just throw a shotgun shell at me. But now I know. Well, I've already gotten my Scud fragment, so I don't really need to, like, do anything with you all. I'm gonna throw you in the fireman for saying that. Skibbing out. Does it, like, skibbing out. All right, yeah, you're skibbing out your yacht for the Rizzler now. Where is my elevator? Get away from me. Get away. I'm an innovator. Is it here yet? Oh, it is. Are you dead yet? Stick to Millennial Slang. Why? Why? I need to bring in a new audience. I need to breed a new audience. Wherever I can now appeal to both the Zoomers and the Gen Alphers. The Gen Alviners. I need to appeal to the Alvin and the Chipmunk demographic. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay.
Cream gravy.
That's the wrong button.
Hey, hold on.
I need to appeal to the audience that their favorite movie is Alvin and the Chipmunks, The Squeakquel. Did you ever beat Vale? No, he still lives on the mountain. Ow. Ow. I'm just trying to scratch my face. Okay. I'm no longer scratching my nose. It's time. Now that Torrent is sprinting, my chances of survival have gone up 5-fold. Never mind, I'm dead. Why do you just say words sometimes? Who else is gonna say them? All right, this is a stream. This is an audio-visual entertainment medium. You have visual, you need audio. Therefore, I need to provide the audio. Oh, hey, it's here. All right, I'm not entirely sure how to kill you. I could honestly probably just sit here and do this. Bye-bye. Sometimes it always works out. Divine bird feathers. Why are there deer jackalope things in here? What's this? Try right. I see. The woods. Or do you mean this? First off, sprint spring. And you pointed this way. Did you lie? You didn't lie! Impressive. So I mean, I think I'm on the path, right? Maybe? Oh god damn it. Is this rot? Again? Did it say spring trap? No, it said sprint spring. Well, I have to deal with the fucking cockroach man again. You're hidden. You cross a hidden invis bridge to a tower. I see. Don't worry. I will find out where this hidden invisible bridge is by intuiting it with my brain. There's a boss here. All right, what's going on in here? What kind of rot boss do we have here? Is it Melania again? Is she back? It's Melania! The centipede, scorpion, millipede, scorpion. What the fuck are you? No, like really, what are you? Are you a butter? You're a. What are you? What is this? Bug. Look, that's a woman. No, it's a bug. That thing is like 20% woman, 50% bug, like 80% bug. Dang. Join me, my dry leaf. Yes, good, good! Grab her attention while I sit back here and do whatever the fuck this is. That does nothing. But the multi-layered ring does slightly more than nothing. All right, look, lady, I'm just here to throw the ring. It is called Elden Ring. All right, good job, other me. Butterflies. She is just Melania. But again. Oh, they explode. What the fuck? Melania was also a butterfly, I think. Or had something to do with butterfly.
The horror.
Hi, Dane. I have hair in my mouth. Ew. Ew. Replace me, I say. You don't punch things. You don't do that. Dane, my stalwart companion in the way of the monk, supports me. Get in here. Sadly, my rot strategy won't work here because I'm pretty sure she might be resistant to rot. I don't think she can be inflicted with rot. I'm going to call that one an educated guess. Hey, Dane, what's up? Look at that chin. Look how wide his face is. Oh my god, what a square guy. Gives you that idea. I have an inkling. All right, again, call it a hunch, if nothing else. All right, so here's the thing. You all need to hit her like fast because if I get hit, I'm dead. Yeah, like that. Thanks, Dane. I see you're spreading the frenzy. Ah, yes! Centipede ball! Who could forget? Blast. And oh, I don't have enough FP. Where is this? The arc. She moves fast. But I have the blast. Are these just everywhere? Why me? There's 2 other people here. All right, so Zaxby can't help but notice again. You didn't pull aggro. Very shocking, very shocking. Now I can't help but notice that my Mimic Tier and Dane, all right, they pulled aggro pretty good. That one's going on your performance report. It's going on your summon report. I will be reporting that to HR. Human ringing. I'm scratching my nose. Why am I stopped up? Get in here. Okay. Starting out, Black Blade. And then we Black Blade. I don't know how she took like 17 quintillion damage. Oh, it's the perfume. And we Black Blade. And then I heal. And then I get hit. And I heal. Hi, Dane. Why are you over here? All right, we aggro, like we tank swap here. Then she explodes after that. What is this move? What a bug. Perfume is fucking stupid. That stuff is strong. Like, really strong. It's good. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Anyway, what did I get from this? What do you make? Bug lady. Wow. Countless butterflies. Or a spear. That is bad. I have any new armor? I don't. Don't get the miracle, it sucks. The weapon's good, though. Weapon is arcane. Arcane is bad. Where is it this? Church of the Bud. That's where, yeah, that's where I was. I think. How dare. I mean, what do you want me to do? Hey, don't get the thing that uses faith. All right, Milky, you should definitely get the weapon that has stats you can't use. That you don't have the stats to use. You should do that. And it's like, yes. Okay. Yippee. Weapon has Loretta Slash, but relax. Good. Yes. But also, it's a weapon I can't use. I think that kind of, like, that trumps anything else for me. It's something I cannot use. Divine bird flag. Rotten butterflies. That's the disc. That is bad. But it is cool. It's cool to look at. And that's kind of all that matters. So far, nothing has topped the Black Blade. Hey, what are we doing up here? The ceiling tree obscures the tower in shadows. It cannot be burned without the Mesmer's kindling. Alright, so I gotta go find Mesmer now. But I have this done. Where the hell is Mesmer? Oh, wait, how do I get to that? So I need to go... What? Where is that? How far down do you want me to go? You have been close to him. I will look it up. Don't think I won't. Again, we're not here to, like, take our time and, wow, look at the sights. Woo. There's mysteries about, we're here to win. All right, we are here to complete the DLC. Oh, ancient wizard. Ancient and powerful oracle known as Google. Elden Ring. Mesmer location. He can be found at the very top of the Shadow Keep in the specimen storage. And so the Oracle has delivered his divine decree. And so shall I go. Thank you, oh great wizard. Now, we are close to Mesmer. I'd feel really bad if the 14 expansion's bad and you sacrifice Shadow of the Erdtree for that. I will admit, I don't think many things can be worse than Shadow of the Erdtree. This entire DLC is very Dark Souls 2. And in a bad way, not in the fun way. Yeah, DS2 derogatory. Because, like, they just kind of shove enemies everywhere. And then they're like, oh, isn't it hard whenever you have to fight, like, 67 people? And even beyond that, then it's like, okay, isn't the boss hard whenever you have to, like, whenever it does, like, 15 bajillion hit combo? It's like, yeah, I mean, it kind of is. Not in a fun way, though. Like these guys. These guys just suck. This just sucks. That's the only boss where I've gotten, like, I'm not that excited. I'm just happy I don't have to do that again anymore. Once I beat it. That's been, like, the last 3 bosses to me. Why does it have so much health? Because, like, I remember watching KT, of all people, like, Mr. Magic himself, do, like, 20,000 damage to a regular enemy to kill it. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't know. That shouldn't, like, that should not be, like, the baseline. Yeah, it was last night's stream. But, like, 20,000 damage to kill, like, a regular enemy is, like, what? Is there a second one? I'm kind of floating here. I don't really know what's going on. Like, I have my grievances with 14 in leaps and bounds. But weirdly enough, I think that's okay. Because I know what I'm getting into with 14. And I know that at the very least, I won't hate it. I might be ambivalent to it, but I won't hate it. Dark Eater Medir from Dark Souls 3 has 15,000 HP. What the fuck? No way. No fucking way. Really? There's no fucking way. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Dark Eater Medir. That's not true. Is 15,860 health. On New Game Plus 7, he has 22,538 health. What the fuck? There are bosses in this DLC alone that have more health than a New Game Plus 7 Medir. What the fuck? there are bosses here that are stronger than a New Game Plus 7 optional, like, basically super boss from the final Dark Souls 3 DLC. What? What? I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. What? What? I don't, that doesn't feel real. That feels wrong. That feels very, very wrong. Let me click off there, gets theater mode. I'd like to do with the current combo. I just feel like playing somewhere. That's a thing? Ew. I love theater mode. Elden Beast has 22k, it's not crazy. But, like, that's 22k on the final boss. We did, like, 22k. That's not where I wanted to go. To, like, the sunflower. I don't know, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel right. Praise the message, then try door. No. Leave me alone. Can I climb on that guy? Maybe. I can jump. Hi. Hi. Storehouse cross message. It's Erdtree. Big mistake. What the fuck is up with Twitch? Where is that node? Sir Unkspunk. It seemed that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Erdtree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads from here to the storehouse. Ah, fuck, it's a bot. It was a bot! However, there's no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. I think that one slime blocking a hole you had more than 10k health would not surprise me. It's just weird. Why do regular enemies have that much health? I fucking no. Nope. Nope. Too high. Not high enough. Not high enough. There we go. Now I'm high enough. He can probably hit me, right? No. Good. Good. Stay gone.
Oh, Shadow of the Erdtree, Shadow of the Erdtree, Shadow of the Erdtree. Shadow of the Erdtree.
This is the point in my playthrough where I just gave up trying to like it. Most of them don't crack 30k even on New Game Plus 6. The thing is, with like old hunters, is that no one ever thought that was unfair because Bloodborne movement fast and enemy movement fast, but you fast as well, so it's fine. You are fast, the enemies are fast, this is okay. Elden Ring, enemies are fast. You are not that fast. Therefore, it feel bad. Because half the time, you're in, like, you're chasing an enemy, or like you're chasing the boss. Okay. Okay. You say this DLC is worth the purchase? I'm honestly not sure. I do not know. Very good, he fell. At this point, I almost feel like I'm trying to beat it through the sunk cost fallacy. Silver pickled foot. I don't want to fight any more of the Fire Knights. I don't want to fight any more of the Fire Knights. Whatever.
Fickle, fidgety look.
Go back to being over there. What's up, lady?
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should...
Okay. What kind of regular enemy has 7,000 health? It's just so much. It's so much. Ash. That it? Were there stairs?
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
What? Is this just like a dead end? Is this like one of those spots where it's like, oh yeah, this is for like progressing a DLC, like progressing a quest line? We have an Ember of Mesmer. We have Rune. We have this. Which I can get up there. And this. Ah, yes, this does nothing. But I'm here. And then I can go here. There's a thing in that guy's beard. Okay. That is there. But then, see, then I can go down here. And being down here gets me access to the being down here. And now that I'm here, I don't know what to do. I think I die. I don't think there's a way out of this. What is that? You pulled a lever already. The what? Never mind! I don't die! Except now I don't know where to go. So I can, like, jump over there. And now I've successfully returned back to the bottom floor. This would be easier if you just kill me. There's no items here. Kill me. I turn on for a critical progress lever. Back to the specimen storehouse. Is there like a lever on the middle platform? It's by that guy. Whatever. Go to the end of this hall. Here. I will go down. I feel you, brother. I'm glad you do, brother. It's rough out here for us. Hey! Critical progress lever. Which now rotates the middle, right? Oh no, it brings that up. Well, I mean, okay, it does rotate it too, but like it bring it up. It bing bong it up. So now to get that, I have to go down there, and that could be something like important, right? Or not, I don't really care. Have you found a dueling shield yet? No, I have not.
By my lord.
By my lord. This jumble, this lordly jumble. Oh, the jumbling. They suck. What, the shields? The dueling shield? You a healer? Lordly jumbles. Oh my god, are we jumbling? Hey, you want to jumble? Of course, your sword shoots beams. As far as I can tell, this is how I need to deal with these guys. Now I back off after doing nearly 7,000 damage. To go back in. Good.
By my lord. Will I ever...
Me too, lady.
Lumbo?
The Ember of Mesmer. Where is Mesmer? This is Mesmer. He's in this tower. He's gotta be. You're Mesmer. Let's country. You're Mesmer. Better Ash. Should you need me? So this is Mesmer. You said I'm here. This is a boss. This is a boss. This is Mesmer. Man, it's dark.
Mongrel intruder.
Yes. That is me.
Tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Nice gangly arms.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Well, that was a good try. Alright, I'm summoning now.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Go here, do this. Yeah, alright. Get in here. Who else is this? Alright, perfume boy. Get in there and do your thing. Let's do this. Ow. That was very okay, I was gonna say, that was very impressive for doing nothing. Actually, wait, hang on. I have rot again. We have rot. Okay, that does that is really bad, actually. They like remixed the main theme for this.
With the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I thought that I held down long enough on the D-pad to cycle back to the first item that I had equipped, which should have been the cerulean flask. It was not. Nearby ally restoration, and then... Actually, wait, no, hang on. I'll bring a full heal in. I feel like that's much better. Alright, come back in. a golden vow miracle thing. At some point. Uses FP. Oh, it's a consumable to increase attack and defense. Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. Oh, he has ranged attacks. All right, buddy. You're fancy. And you still hurt. All right, we're on phase 2.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
You're pulling an eye? You're pulling an eye. It's just weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just weird enough for FromSoft to do that. Uh-huh. Now that you've crushed the Eye of Nidhogg, yes, I know. Yeah, now you get stronger, and then we go into, like, you know, the Akmorn phase. Free on this mortal.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I do have his sword, I think. Big ol' snake. Big ol' snake. He loves throwing shit at me.
Oh, lifeless creature.
I don't know what happened. I don't remember taking damage.
Shall I?
We got that. We got that. I thought I had full health. But I didn't have full health. That's my summon sign. That's not what I want. I think I got like 120 of these things. Come along, Zaxby. Come here now. Come on. Come here. Kill the god. Come on now. Kill the god. Do it for Mumsy. Yeehaw! Here we go again. There's like a summon sign in the arena. Ooh. Hornset. Fuck it, get in here, Hornset.
Soul of my beloved people. Its vengeance must
honestly thought this spell would be kind of bad, but it's not. It's actually kind of good. All right, we almost have him at half yet again. Might need to be a bit closer, Perfume Boy. There we go. Stop talking. So he just turns into a snake. The snake also doesn't have an eye. Dead. Kill it! Kill it!
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? How is it always bosses that, like, survive with nothing? Fuck it, get in here, Magpie. You need to be as effective as the perfume build. Where's your son? Where's your sign, Zaxby? What's the finger remedy do again? It shows summon signs. I heard it. Come on. There we go. I want everybody mauling him. All right, we're gonna kick his fucking dick in. I'm summoning the Hornswoggle too.
Oh, my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my
Kick his dick in. More akin to like a Toho fight. Leave me alone. All right, good black hole. Don't know what the hell that was. Hey, good black hole. I'm dead.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Didn't kill him fast enough.
Bleh.
Oh, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. I get in the Mesmer murder party. Sure, I don't care. Put your sign down. I'm just summoning who I see. I think this is active, right? It is active. If I just, like, if I see some, like, if I see a sign, it just, I go. That's me resting a bonfire. Consider at least popping a rune arc. That's good, yes. Now, I'll be fine. Is there a password? Yeah, it's Big Orbs 6. Surely now with my bigger pikel of health. All right. Get in here, Hornswoggler.
Oh, my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I
Oh, I think Zaxby got, like, grabbed. What's the caps of the password? Capital B, capital O. Alright, good thing I got that FP restore off. It's probably targeting me. I was right. Well, the Pykel did help. I'm dead. Never mind.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Elden Ring. Who's it? Get in here. Are you doing an independent run of Shadow of the Erdtree once you have more time on your hands? Probably not. I will probably clear this DLC and then never think of it again. Because, like, I haven't even done another Elden Ring playthrough. I've done one. Get in here. I'll do another, like... I'll do another, like, Dark Souls 3 playthrough, though. I like Dark Souls 3. Have you played any of the other Souls games DLCs? I replay Dark Souls 3, like, every year. All right, we lost one.
vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a very weird game to play through because a lot of the maps are like confusing and like layered on top of one another, and I also just like
I don't really like the fashion available in it.
I'm dead.
Of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I love Mesmer. 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 I love Elden Ring. 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 Elden Ring fun. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. All right, you two. Our job. Kill a man. Hornswoggler.
Soul of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I
Yeah, ow. Come on, Vesper, don't look at them, look at me. Good. Alright, now we aggro swap. Why do you sound like that? Alright, you just landed like right in the middle of the blender. Fuck it, use the physics. Alright, he's stunned. Someone go in for that riposte. Or not. Was it fucking Hornswoggle that stunned him? Blue flavor. Gone. Oh, no, I want to use Land of Shadow! Hornswoggler, what are you doing over here? Go help Magpie. Hey, what's up? Why am I on my flask? Hornswoggler. I do not think I do enough damage. Not gonna matter, I'm dead here.
This creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Elden Ring.
How many more is gonna make? One. What's your password again? Hang on, I'm going to do this. There. Now you have that. Alright, we're gonna switch it up. All right, gang. Kill the snake.
Oh, my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
Oh, Mesmer. I hate you. All right, he's going after not me. He's down. Blast him with everything you have. Ow. What hit me?
Upon thee.
Remembrance of the Impaler. Remembrance of fucking. Happy I could help. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. We've beaten 2 of the 3 mandatory bosses. One more. What do you have? Spear of the Impaler. That's a lot of dex. Gross. Mesmer's Orb. Maybe this one won't suck. There's a very bad habit that happens with, like, high faith spells. I'm noticing that, like, they're just kind of bad. Alright, so now I go back to the bud. Because, like, Elden Stars is bad. Like, just straight up bad. Memorize spell. What do I have? Where is Mesmer? Where is Mesmer? Mesmer takes 2. What else takes 2? The Black Blade takes 2. I'll get rid of the Black Blade. Mesmer. Oh, it puts me in close. That's gross. Where's my Black Blade? I don't want to be close. When I'm close, I get exploded. Home's in Milky and has more range than that. Yeah, but I can put. Yeah, but it puts me in close. I don't want to be close. Burn the ceiling tree. Will you dry leaf arts only bail? No. What will you do when someone says level vigor once you have 99 faith? Then I will level endurance. And then once endurance is maxed out, then I will level up. I don't know. Probably strength. And once that happens, then maybe dex. Maybe. Mind is... I forgot mind's a stat. Yeah, then mind. Mind's a good stat. Gotta have more mind. You said int after endurance. Then I will level up int. All right, I am now at Inner Ilm Outer Wall. I gotta get all the way up there, and then I'm done. The hard part will be getting past the first guy. But it is doable. Maybe. What am I talking about? It is doable. I have a bow. Come down here! If you don't come down here, I'm just going to shoot you to death. Bye-bye. Hello, Birdman. Reset your aggro, Birdman. Leave me be. Offer healing. Offer healing. Grass ahead. Healing? Up. What do you mean healing? Good luck. Oh, okay, so this is just like the other way up from the stairs. Inner Ilm. Fruit! I want to go home and then edge. Thanks, Elden Ring. Somber smithing stone. I mean, technically, I don't, like, need to use the doors and stuff. I can just climb on things. There's a bird guy here. Right? What are you? Don't know what you are, don't want to care. Wow, hey guys, what's up? Whoa, hey guys. Welcome to EB Games. Spirit Ash. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Stop! Beware of bug. That would have been good to know. Me too, lady. Did you find any of the Erdtrees in the DLC? The what? I mean these? The trees? I found them. They're right here. Oh my god. Look. There's a Birdman. Have fun with that. Yeah, okay, like whatever you're doing, all right, you keep doing it. Have fun. I want no part of it. Again, no part of it. Whatever you are doing behind me, all right, that is between you and whatever god you worship. I've made it to the door. Hey, what's up? I saw the grace. Okay, I opened the door. I just gotta get past him. Again. Find any shadows? Got none. I have not seen a single shadow this DLC. Don't know what they're talking about. That's tragic. Hi, Emmy. Ah! What? Jumping? Why is it always trapped? Jumping. If only I could move faster. Like if I had a horse or something. That'd be nice. Can I ride a horse? Okay, I can't ride Horan. Who the fuck is Horan? You again. Yes. Have fun. You? I have no qualms with you. I gotta put the footwork to the test here. All right. Okay. You get caught in one of them. All right. That's when things start going bad. Oh my god, there's another one up there. This DLC sucks. Hornswogglers. They're all hornswogglers. You did miss out on the help of 2 NPCs for this area and boss. Diggity darn. Oh no. Darn diddly. Darn shoot. Oh dang. Really? Shit. Dang. Really? Dang. Shit. Dang. Dang. Darn. Darn. Dang. Really? Dang. Like, really? Dang. Really? Dang. Really? Dang. Darn. Dang. Oh well. Guess we just gotta keep going. I'm having a stroke. This DLC makes me feel like I'm having a fucking stroke. Rum. Revenge. The sand. I want to achieve the level of comedy you have. I'm not funny. What are these rings? Could it be Elden Ring? What's with the birds? There's a bird like everywhere in this DLC. Why? Why are there just birds? Good, yes, we needed a third bird. Your Honor, a fucking third bird has hit the Erdtree. Oh. All right, where is my grace? I need another grace. If I have to go through bird country again, like crow country, I'm gonna scream. Oh, good, there's a cold one now! Sun warmth stone. Right, I hear him stomping around. There he is. All right, you and me. All right, we can't do this. Nope. No, whatever you're doing, that's you. That's all you. Whatever I'm doing, not you. You are not involved at all. That's an elevator. Hey, what's up? Elevator goes down. Goodbye. Don't know what that is. But you know what? You do you. There's a grace here, right? Right? Precious item ahead, but be wary of strong foe. What? Precious item ahead. I came from this way. But be wary of strong foe. First off, behind. Armor ahead. I'm back. Seek healing, therefore praise the message. Help me. In short, praise the message. There you go. Don't give up, required ahead. Try shield. Oh good, there's another one. Alright, what element do we have here? Dust? Oh no, wind. Alright, yeah. You have fun. Hi, what's up? What's up, big lion man? How we doing? Let's go on a jog. You and me together. We can be best friends. Hey there, you want to form a suicide pact? Hey, if I jump off the edge, will you do it too? You go first. Whatever. I found it. I found the grace. Suck eggs. Scud tree. Shadow realm. More ash. Now the mimic tier is better. There's a stake of Marika here. Why is that? Who the fuck are you?
It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along.
You're so lucky I can't
That
just
you
preemptively
might
sucker
defend
punch
the
you.
lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? Clashing such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Wrong.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Yep. Hornsent has died. Alright, Dane healed. Arrows! Stamina! Alright. I just need to wait for them to, like, slow down. Eventually they might. You never know. Things could change. There's a Persona song about that, you know? Hey, Dane, you ever play... See? Hey, you ever play, like, Persona 5? Ever heard of, like, Life Will Change? You know, it's like... Let's give it a... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go back to walking. Do a lore walk. Do the lore walk. You're not lore walking. What is going on right here? All right, this is called chasing. This is not like they're not in lore. I can summon the Mimic Tier for this? Hey, can you like slow walk so I can summon my other guy? I got a really cool guy. I gotta bring him in though. I can't summon him because it takes a while. I need them to like back off. Yeah, like that.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needle that will stitch you into death.
Alright, now that I know I can bring in the Mimic Tier, I'm doing that immediately. Tholier. Sanguine Noble, Natan.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane.
All right.
Will never.
You and me, buddy. Kill him. Kill him. my minions! Deliver death! Destined death! To those who oppose me! I ran out of cerulean.
I seem to have made a poor judgment. About you, or perhaps Citrino.
Kill her.
Will stop Mikula the Kind. He will never become a god.
Good. Yay. Blacks, Caterpillar Mask, Brandon Core, and then I got Dane's footwork. Hand to hand. This is it, King. You made it. Did I really, though? She's dead. Laid his arm. I still can't, like, test out Dane's footwork, because this is still, like, apparently a no combat zone. There we go. Gold inlaid. It's a Faith Dex weapon. A lot of Dex weapons this DLC. And then I can put this in my other hand. Now I have a lot of fucking martial arts. Oh my god. Have fun on the boss I'm currently stuck at. Oh no, trust me, this isn't gonna be like a Milky. I mean, like, good luck on this. I know. I know. Every single person I have talked to has basically said this boss, like, sucks. And if they were having fun with the DLC, this ruined the DLC for them. All I know is that this boss, you know who it is? I don't know any names of this game whatsoever. I know jack about shit about the lore. I exist to walk forward and hit people with a sword. Or my fist in this case. Perfume boy. Where are you, perfume boy? I don't care. I'm not going in and trying this like a... I'm not giving this like the old college try alone. No. The people are coming in immediately. You may not know the name, but you'll know his face. My rangs. My Elden Rangers. My stalwart companions of Perfume Lad. Oh, hang on, this is kind of like a fit. This is kind of a fit. Okay. Never mind. I like this. Magic Boy, Perfume Boy, and Punch Man. We kill God.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Radon.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
It's Radon.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
Cyberpunk 2077, 4 of the items I wish for on sale.
So that he may be my
Ooh, it's 30 bucks.
consort.
I want to buy Age of Wonders 4, but it's always really fucking expensive. Like, it never goes below, like, $30. It needs to go, like, below 30. It's not just Radon. It's his horse, too! It's Radon. It's, oh my god, it's Radon. Holy shit, it's Radon? Oh, Radon. He's got a horse for each foot now. Promised consort, Radon. How'd you get so big? You're like, I mean, you're big. Like, now you're like a big guy, but like, you're not like Elden Ring base game big. How'd you get that big? How'd you get Elden Ring base game big? 12 dozen eggs. I'm exceptionally good at gravity magic. Oh, what a guy, that Radon. How do you like rhyme? I mean, I know that, like, you live in Caelid. I moved. Rot? Hey, Rot? Considering the fact that this happened at like 25%, this is not phase 2. This is not a 2-phase fight. It's like a 3-phase fight. Now he summons the horse. He becomes the horse.
Lord brother.
A horse.
At long last you are returned.
Feet. Horse feet. This is the horse. Excuse me.
Tarnished one.
Oh, now he eats his Wheaties.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
Who?
then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola.
Oh, you're Mikola. You're brothers?
My promised consort, Radon.
Alright, now he has like a lot of hair. Alright. Nice, like, 27 hit combo. Alright, they're both dead. Alright, yeah, we're washing this one. Alright, yeah, purify me in the light of God. I either do this with my boys or I don't do it at all. Alright? I'm like, I got 112 of these things. We're doing it. Get back in here. Where are you at? There you are. Get back in here. Oh, shit. There was someone else there. I will beat this DLC today. The Moog Spear. I see. It's truly that desperate, is it, Zaxby? Very well. They don't like explode me. Thanks, dude. We have done 23,000 damage. Oh, I got greedy. Hey, wait, trigger the face change. Now watch as I come back to life. Fuck. He just like floats up, T-poses, and then like explodes. Again, my fellows. I've heard from the people that beat Radon that they need to nerf this boss. All I've heard is that many people who play this DLC don't have fun by the end of it. Which is very funny. Oh, it's just Tholier. Wait, hang on. Well, I had the Blasphemous Blade. I don't need this anymore. I have Double Fist. Ah! Final boss is not the best. Again, many people that like I am friends with that have beaten or like have played through the DLC or like beaten it have all basically said the bosses in this DLC are very weirdly overtuned and a lot of them aren't fun to fight. I touched the bloodstain. I love the DLC, but I've been stuck on it for days, and yeah, it's starting to change my opinion. That's kind of what I hear. Like, specifically this, like, Radon is bad, apparently. Like, really, really bad for people. I am not close enough to hit him with my, my rod. However, the Black Blade should be able to hit, and lower that health by a lot. Does he have rot? I think he has rot. He does have rot. All right. We go again. And unfortunately, he recovers from rot. I'm not sure how to dodge that. I ran really far, and I still got hit by it. Alright, Destined Death is on. Alright, but that wasn't it. Ow. Alright, I'm seeing what everybody else is doing. I get it. I see what everybody else is doing. I understand what everybody else is doing. I will join you all. Physical and holy is what we're looking for here, so... The Erdtree Great Shield. Okay. 46,000 plus health, by the way. I mean, yeah. I noticed whenever we did, like, 30,000 damage to him that we'd only gotten, like, 25%, maybe. My compatriots. Wherefore art thou? I know one of my stalwart companions be here. There they are. What do your talismans do, Milky? This one makes me look like a host of fingers whenever I'm summoned as a co-op. And this increases my equipment load, and this increases my equipment load, and this gives and makes my spells bigger. Makes my holy good. I'm sad that I must set aside my perfumes. We must form a phalanx. Honestly, the fist will do nothing here. So will the bow. I'm going to swap my fist out for my seal in my right hand. Oh, that hurt. Alright, we have done 17,000 health. My perfumer is dead. My Moog Spearer is dead. Magpie, we must accept this Eld. End me. Alright, bad run. That's fine. All right, we recoup. All right, take a breath in. Dip your entire head in, like, the communal Gatorade, like, pot. I don't know how sports work. And we get back in there, all right? Why is pie censored? I don't know. I think they know some kind of, like, slur. Or, like, shorthand for a slur. That we don't. Or it's sexual. Cream pie? Maybe? But then again, why wouldn't they just ban the whole word? Why pie? We have one. I heard a sign. We must do it. I don't really have a better shield either, which is the bad part. Giant Wormstone that only heals you and allies. Go, 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 go! He's on me! He's on you all. I've healed. My compatriots? Why'd he explode? Alright, he explodes after some attacks. Weird, but okay. Return. I have a better holy shield? Because I don't think I do. I don't. The Erdtree Great Shield is the best holy shield that I have. Unless I want to pick like an actual shield, but I don't think I want to do that. None of them are better anyway. I heard a sign. Miquella put Radahn's soul in Mohg's body, by the way. I see. Yes, the lore. I see. He's made from Mohg's flesh. He has access to bloodflame magic. I see. Yes, I see. Yes. Yeah, the lore. Yes. I see. Yes. Body? Where's body? Look, the lore of a Souls game doesn't exist until Vadi says something to me. Whenever Vadi says, like, hey, Radahn is in Mohg's body, then I'm like, ah, I see. Alright, I have done my duty as a Black Flame user, or Black Blade user. Alright, we both did a little, like, the suck! No, the suck! The suck! The suck! The suck! Yeah, I give you the suck! Me, whenever I suck, I am the suck, I suck, that's what I do, I suck, I am the sucker, I suck. Big suck. Dawn in Mohg's body. Oh shit, really? Body said that? Alright. Maybe this time I will stop exploding. Oh shit, it's Radahn. Where is my black blade? I think
The horror.
I think that this DLC will be a lot more fun to run through once, like, honest to God, a community, like, mod or, like, balance patch comes out. Or something that just removes the, like, need to gather Scud. I'd play through the DLC again if there was, like, a mod that removes Scud gathering, like, altogether. Alright, we've lost one. He ran out of range of my rocket. You and me, my stalwart compatriot! Alright, yeah, I think he's out of range. I am my own stalwart compatriot! Something did enough chip damage to trigger this to happen. I see, yes, very interesting. I see. What level is Milky? 200? I think the Shadow Tree variants might be an indicator this might have been wanting to make a Sekiro DLC or a sequel not being allowed to. The Scud fragments do very much reek of Sekiro. And I mean, they work for Sekiro, because usually whenever you beat a boss, you get the Scud. Or like, you know, the Sekiro Scud. Which is why that kind of, that system worked out good. Because you were just like, you were on like a set path. And as you continued on the set path, and if you got like more scud. And if you branched off, you got a bit more scud. But here, a lot of the scud isn't like tied to bosses. The scud is tied to going out and finding the scud. And sometimes finding the scud can be a bit hard. And confusing. I get why they wanted to do this, but it feels strange. Because, I mean, people were already over-leveled before in, like, other Souls DLC. It's just for this one, they wanted to, like, reset the playing field. Which is weird and strange. I blocked it. I blocked it. I blocked it. I blocked it. Alright, my knights of the round. Targeting me? He's not targeting me. Thank you, Great Shield. Holy shit. Oh, thank God. All right, everybody, get ready. Phase 2 begins in 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Holy Great Shield. Fellas, I'm gonna need an opening to heal here, fellas. I did not have an opening to heal there, fellas. Come back. My stalwarts. At least the run back isn't that bad, because it's just right down there, but at the same time... God, oh God, be wary of friendship. We have one. Let there be left. I heard a sign. Welcome back. All right, we're buffed up. We go. I will draw first ire. He did the move twice. All right, they're both dead. We reset this. Let Me Solo has beat the DLC yet. He does have a new character made, from what I've seen, called Let Me Solo Him, specifically for this boss. All right, we need to form there. Right? We got tactics here. We gotta put in some tactics. Right, it's gotta be tactics. I will run in there and immediately run left. You need to go in there and immediately run right. So you all run right, I run left. This way, because he's going to target me, because I'm going to be the first one in the arena. And he always starts with that, like, move. So I will run left now. And then you all run in, run right. To avoid his, like, immediate AoE. There, now we're good. Except that, all right? If I get hit by the move, whenever he does it a second time in a row, that's whenever it's bad. All right, that's when the plan falls apart. We didn't plan that far ahead. Welcome back. I heard it. I heard it. The Black Blade! Go, go, go. I could not run far enough left. All right. I blocked that. All right, good progress so far, gang. I got caught. I got caught. Base Elden Ring is a little bit uninspired map design with a few notable high points and some experiments in the Souls combat system. The DLC is them trying to bring back the Dark Souls 1 map density and further combat experimenting that don't gel with the core of Souls combat. Yes. Anyway, what the fuck happened? Like, the map design of the DLC is really, really good. Like, everything is cool and interesting, and, like, you got the jagged peak over there. That's not even Jagged Peak. No, it is Jagged Peak. Yeah, like, Jagged Peak over there. Like, a giant, like, bleeding Erdtree with, like, a bunch of castles and stuff down below and ruins, and it's good. It's cool. It's interesting. But all of the boss design so far sucks major eggs. Ow, that hurt. Are you targeting me? Alright, that's magic. That pierces through my defense. I thought that was just like physical rock. I use another one. I'm learning. I think Rolana is a good fight. I think that's it. I really do think that's it. I think I just like Rolana. I think Rolana's a good fight, and that's kind of it. Every other fight, I'm kind of like, eh, I don't know. Oh, goes the Elden Blink. Eh. Mesmer was fine. I don't know about Mesmer. Mesmer was kind of also one of those bosses that's like doing a whole hell of a lot of stuff, like all the time. Like, the biggest problem with the DLC's bosses is that, like, they're doing way too much all the time. That was a lot of damage. Did someone proc lead? I'm gonna run left. I need to block this. Thank you, Holy Shield. I gotta say, I cannot afford to be at anything less than max health. You just stand there. Kill it! Kill it!
Early on, it was the best. I had a great time with Abomination before Trina, but Mesmer was the worst fight of the whole game.
I think the Abomination before Trina was the worst. I think that thing sucks major. Shield skill would probably help with those meteors. What is my skill? That's what a spell, sorcerer's incantation, retaliating with golden power. I want to have to, like, time that. I have to time that. Get in here. Get in here. Trying so hard. I understand. I'm also trying really hard. I mean, we're all putting forth our A game here. It's just that this thing sucks. Go, 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 go. Remember, I will be running left. Maybe. If he doesn't... Okay, he just does this immediately now. Good. All right, Black Blade. That pushed me away. Weird. Alright, pretty painless phase 1, which means that phase 2 is going to completely obliterate us. There's a grab.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Where's that item I have that, like, it does something with charm? Where is it? I think it was room, Milky. Where the fuck is it? Thank you, Holy Shield. I'm sorry, boys. I left you out of the fight. I was out of the fight for too long. We lost one! Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. With the, hit me. Good. Alright, maybe not that good. Okay, yeah, not that good. Thought I could ride that out. Glad we both died. Alright, it's fine, we both died. It's a guaranteed one-shot, you'll pop. I've heard of that. That's the 2-grab thing. Alright, I'm going to put that on my hotbar. So that way I don't have to, like, scroll. Alright, we are getting there. My stalwart allies. We do have number advantage, alright? There's 2 of him, technically. 3 of us. We just gotta keep the 3 alive. Let's go. I am running left. That didn't matter. He didn't target me. What? We didn't plan for that. We didn't plan for that. What? That's good. Target me. Target me. Take the heat off the boys. Phase 2. I love you. Great shield. What the fuck do you do? That was like a 25-hit combo. Weird shadows. You were a kilometer away. I fucking thought I could do myself. You know, I thought maybe like, you know, a big great shield would shield me. It did not. There's a crystal tier that makes blocking cost nothing. I have seen that crystal tier. I have that crystal tier. All right, you two. All right, he did not target me. Lost one. too. He wants you dead. None of his attacks are ready. I gotta get in close. He pushed me away! No! Target me, target me! It was an honor. That was the grab. That's it. Oh. Oh. Lightning greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. I think I just take the Pearl Drake. I don't think I have Holy. That's all I got. Get in here. Who's this? Get in here. Might we change armor to Milky? Armor does nothing. Anybody that tells you armor does something is lying. It does nothing. It's all about the talismans and the buffs you got. There's a talisman you get to boost your holy damage engage. Well, I'll never find it. I will be ramming my head into this wall until he is dead. With all of my compatriots. Why do I move sideways? All right, now I'm back here. Zaxby's dead. All right, we've triggered the phase change. Good. Good. Fantastic. Good. Even Melania gave you time to breathe after a waterfowl. What's on my shield? I summon. Do I have, like, buffs of any kind? Large bonus to holy damage negation. Might need to just pop that. I give you all the golden vow. Here we go. targeting me with that, or like who? Not me. Right, the blood flame. Well, I ran out of stamina.
Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, why is it always you don't have the right?
Give it up for day 15! You don't have the right. You don't have the right. Why is it always you don't have the right? Why are the audio for this game sounds really compressed? Also, this don't look like SMT5. Correct. This is hell. We've gone from playing one of the best games ever released this year to playing probably one of the worst expansions to a game ever released this year. Get out of here. All right, there. Holy shit. Here he comes! Blocking. I'm blocking. I'm no longer blocking. I almost got chip damage to death. Hi, gamers. I think it's over. It is. Where's the fingers? And we're back. We're back. Outside. Yeah. I can feel my brain melting again. Dawn Trail finished pre-installing. I'm going to tell everybody this. If you are downloading Dawn Trail or you don't have it pre-installed yet, I beg you, 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 please use the quick launcher. Use the quick launcher. If you don't know what it is, Google it and download it. Every single Square Enix launcher for their MMOs, like Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV, Dragon Quest X, they all throttle your downloads. To where it takes, like, quite literally, like, hours. I downloaded all of the Dawn Trail, like, pre-patch in about, like, 20, 30 minutes. I died. XID launcher, correct? Yeah, just type in quick launcher. It's the first GitHub thing. The quick launcher is what you use to, like, install mods and stuff, but, like, you don't really need to do that. It also remembers your login, so it remembers your, like... What is it? It remembers your username and password. So whenever you want to play 14, you don't have to enter in your username or password every single time. You just click play. Like, you just double-click the icon, and then you go in. And I really like it for that reason. I'm trying to use the base launcher first because of an Oila.
Also mods. Yeah, there's mods too, but like you don't have to use it for mods. I never use it for mods. I just like it because I'm like, shabingus shabungus. Let me in the game. Did I not? Weird. It was capped at 150 megabytes. No sharing between 3 people. Yeah, I see that. I recommend the quick launcher, though. Like, I recommend the quick launcher. Just because, I don't know. I get annoyed every time I have to boot up, like, 14. And it's like, we remember your username and not your password. Can you please enter in your password again? Thank God I got my runes back. All right, he's not doing anything. He's doing something. Who are you targeting with that? Not me. Yeah, that's what I get for not making full health. There's 57 gigabyte thing, all there is. I think they're doing another thing after the 57 gigabyte? I don't know. Anyway, I'm dead. What? Again. A compatriot. All right, if you're gonna use the Black Blade, Zaxby, I'll try to hit him with Rot. Just to make phase 1 go faster. Go, 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 go. Careful. Careful, boys. Easy goes it. Okay, yeah, he's rotted. So we should be phase changing like, yeah, like now. He is now unblack bladed and unrotted. Hold him still, I see you doing it. Alright, you're good. I didn't block that. Not rotted. My compatriots remain stalwart. Caught me in the animation. You're trying to play main SQ because I'm not. You know what I'm doing? No, I'm on like 6.2, 6.3. I am not caught up at all. Right, blitz through the MSQ then? I'm gonna be skipping all the cutscenes and dialogue. So yeah, probably. Don't tell anybody that, though. It's a self-contained story up to 6.55. Yeah, I just need to, like, I need to look up what quest starts the,
The 6.55 stuff. And then I would watch that and I'd be like, I understand Dawn Trail now. And then bada bing, bada boom, I'm in. Speed tank Q to go faster. I mean, I'm gonna have KT with me too to get healer Q. Because KT also bought Dawn Trail and then KT is also like, not caught up at all. All right, gamers. You dodged those. What did I do? The rock attack confuses me because I don't. That's not multiplayer. Because I don't know what to do. Did you skip all the cutscenes for the MSQ? No. I've been watching cutscenes in 14 since like 2.0. Back in like 2012. I'm just skipping them in the patch quests of 6 point whatever because the 6 point whatever patch quests are kind of really bad. Not bad. They're boring. They're really boring. I know who Zero is. I know that she's a stand-in for Cecil. That's kind of all I care about. What are patch quests? When an expansion launches, it is given a number and then a .0. So whenever Dawn Trail launches, it will be 7.0. A patch quest are the quests that come after the expansion's release, which will be labeled 7.1, 7.2, 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, and then that will go up to 7.55, which will be the introductory quest for the next expansion. Like the near quests. No, the near quests were a raid unlock thing, which is different. All right, we're going to explode, gang. Ready? Ready yourselves. There we go. I got the Black Blade debuff off. Ah, yes, good. A 30-hit combo. I'm very new to 14. I get it. It's also like many people that are new to 14 are also like new to MMOs, so like it's a very big thing to digest all the like the weird things everybody's saying. Like if I say like fucking, oh yeah, it's patch quest, you're fucking like this. Stack mark debt proc, and then like what? You come in. Who are you? Come in. Patch quests of Endwalker have huge implications for the 13th, but it's also supposed to be a self-contained story, so any more stuff, there will probably be side content. Yeah. Hello. What's that in your hands I see? A perfume? I failed to summon someone. You. I've already used my Great Rune. We go.
Do the charge. Bloody finger. What kind of sick motherfucker invades before this boss? Face me. Good luck, everybody. May God be on our side. Well, I don't think he's on. I don't think he is. I think he's on his side. Solemn is God. My shield is broken. My body is broken. I do not care about Google or whatever his name is. You mean Golbez. Nor should you. 0 and like the 13th makes sense. I don't know why Golbez was shoehorned in there. It makes no sense. Like, Golbez is the primary antagonist of Final Fantasy IV. And his entire, like, okay, spoilers, I guess, for Final Fantasy IV, if for some reason you care. The entire thing about Final Fantasy IV is that Golbez is, like, secretly Cecil's brother, who's the protagonist of Final Fantasy IV. And that's a big deal, because it's like, oh shit, the main guy that we've been fighting is actually your long-lost brother, Cecil, and you're like, oh my god, it's you! We thought you were gone! And then he teams up with you to defeat Zeromus, which, you know, it also happens in the patch quests. Who's like the actual real big bad who was manipulating everything and everything. And it's like, cool, why is he here? Why is Zeromus here? Well! You need 37 vigor and 39 mind for Radon's Great Rune to give more than Godrick's. Got it. I'm swapping. Rune Arc, Rune Arc, Rune Arc, Rune Arc. Not you. Right, I gotta use the finger. Free 7 FF has been reduced to filler stories. This is true. I wish FF1 actually got, like, some time in the spotlight. This is where someone funny is going to be like, but Milky, I mean, what about Strangers of Paradise? What if I locked you in a room that was really dark and then I never came back? What then? What would you do? What if I started filling the room with spiders and cockroaches? All right. Good luck, everybody. Still much about Strangers of Paradise, huh? Final Fantasy 1 would do really good as like a Neo-like if it didn't have fucking Jack Garland. I hate Jack Garland. He sucks. He's not like fun ironic like Raiden is. He's annoying ironic. He's kind of like the guy in a horror movie that you hope dies first.
That's a lot of damage. Felt like too much. It did feel like too much. Like, I liked the Stormblood, like, raid tier, because it was just references to, like, past FF games. What the fuck is this? Going after, not me. That is so big. Why is that so big? All right, you all better heal and then get ready. Why is that so big? Why are all of these AoEs fucking massive? Well, here we go again. It's all of them, I'm sorry. Please hit, please hit. You are putting up such a fucking good fight right now. We both died. I quit on this boss. Those AoEs were stupid. I beat everything else and stopped having fun. Again, that seems to be the prevalent feeling with Radahn. It seems like everyone kind of just gets here and then they're like, wow, I'm not having fun. I understand it got past testing. I think the thing is just that, like, if he had, like, a 3-second window after doing, like, any of these massive attacks, like 2 or 3 seconds, it would feel infinitely better. But the fact that he can just, like, chain the shit out of all of his moves is nuts. All right. Even with the Great Room, that's a one-shot. Do you have full blessing? No. Which I know is going to be like the, oh, why don't you have all the blessings? That's the big problem. True. Maybe. But at the same time, it can still suck eggs. Yeah, fucking, all right, let's just get the common things out of the way. Something, 31 vigor, something, you don't have all the blessings, something, get good. All right, there. Now we got all that out of the way. The main thing is just that, like, there's no room to breathe. Again, Melania gave you room to breathe. And even if she didn't, you could knock her down with, like, any stagger-based attack. So, like, the Blasphemous Blade's fire, like, the wave of gold from the sword, or, like, literally anything else. It's just the fact that, like, you can't stagger him, and he's also, like, hyper-aggressive. I don't think Solemn got in. Things relying on the satisfaction of beating the boss to justify this level of cruelty. That's the thing, though. No one thinks this is satisfying, from what I can tell. Like, 2 people that I'm friends with that have beaten the DLC, they've basically been like, thank God I don't have to fight that boss again. Or, like, anymore. The prevalent feeling between a lot of people is that none of these bosses feel good to beat. It feels... You're more or less just relieved you don't have to fight it anymore. Am I one of those? Yes, you are, Yaki. Both you and my good friend Zaxby here are 2 people who are like, thank God I don't have to fight Radahn anymore. How dead do you want him? I want you to cheese the fuck out of him, Yahi. If you got, like, cheese, I'll take the entire goddamn wheel. Give me 10 minutes. Anytime. Thanks, Blast. Alright. This is gonna suck. I will not get grabbed. Thank you. However, I will die to this, probably. Never mind. Solemn's gonna die. Oh, okay, no, I died to the AoE. You ever find Martha's hometown where you can find her braid that gives a fuckload of holy resist? No. All right. I have my most stalwart allies now. Of Zaxby and Yahi. I will wait. I'm sorry, Magpie. Your assistance has been invaluable. Same with you, Solemn. We wait. Give it a try or like 7. Okay, never mind. Solemn, get back in here. Have a good one. You too. We will do this. We will put Radahn in the dust. All right, everybody. We go again. KT's gonna load this boss. KT already hates the DLC. By the time he gets here, he's going to, like, uninstall the game. And that's not even, like, a joke. He's probably just gonna, like, quit immediately. And I don't think anybody would blame him. All right, Solemn's gone. That's bad. Zaxby is gone. I am next. End me, Radahn. I am interested to see, like, the other friends of mine who have not gotten here get here and then see how they react. Because so far, of the friends that have gotten here, or like the 3 that have gotten here, 3 out of 3 of them don't like Radon and think that he's really stupid and bullshit. So I look forward to seeing what happens whenever more of my friends reach this point in the DLC. I wish I could use the build I actually like. I understand. I do too. And yet here I am. I wish I could punch, but I can't really get physical with any of the bosses in this DLC. Good. Good. Watch out. Alright, I have inflicted him with the debuff. No. Get away from the mage. Right. That attack just kills. I got it. Look, you found the Yoda Spirit Ashes yet. I have found the Yoda Spirit Ashes. I'd make a Magic Knight, but instead I'm relegated to Dex and crying. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Again. Okay, what's that vigor bar? Something vigor, something scud tree, something. Okay, alright, we got it out of the way. He's weak to frost and bleed. Might have to swap to like Ghost Flame Breath then. All right, gang.
I promise you a
I got grabbed.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Who's attacking? Not me. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We lost one.
Let your thoughts be only of love.
nuts, 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 nuts. Well, here we go again. Big head. Do I have, like, anything? I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I got nothing for this. Here with this. Ow. All right. Phase the second. He's going to explode. Watch out, gang. Solemn's gone. I'm gone. All right, good job. We're all dead. We're all dead. I need to help with the bleed buildup. I think if we all just focus bleed, then we're good. So I will help with bleed buildup now. This thing is doing nothing. I will put on Swarm of Flies to help with bleed buildup. It doesn't go that fast, but it is something. There's a second golden sign. There we go. Want to be a magic moon mage? I understand. I do too. I don't even magic moon mage. I want to use my holy spells. Why is every final boss immune to holy? Or at least resistant to it. Like, really resistant to it. Alright, gang. Let's go. Ow. Alright, I've applied Destined Death. We have a bleed. And now we have a phase 2. Got any more light beams in there? I can't even block it. What else do I use? Nothing. Right? Nothing. No, wait, no. That. I can feel my bones withering. I can too. We've been here for like 6 hours. I believe in your Nakama. I believe in my Knights of the Round. We have gotten quite close. All right, sweet, delicious stamina. All right, good. We shoved him into a corner. Honestly, where he belongs. I basically just need to have my guard up at, like, all times. But it doesn't help whenever you run out of stamina. Pain, Pecco. There is not joy, not rage, nothing, not even sadness, just pain. Pain, Pecco. He runs away only to warp at you at light speed and never-ending combo. This is true. I feel like if he walked in phase 2, whatever. All right, that's whatever. It's fine. All right, I've already used that. he has Rod. I didn't know that. Good for me. All right. Phase 2 again. Everyone, I'll be getting one shot now. Pain, Pecco. It is brutal. It is beyond brutal. What sucks is phase 2 warps the host in the middle of no one else. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Wait, come on. There they are. All right, pickled turtleneck. He's gone. I would like to do something. All right, we've lost one. I should be ready. We need you. Okay. Can we beat him? On like hour 6. Zaxby. Where is your sign, Yahi? I'm ready for the whole wheel. Kill me. We wait. I heard it. We go in. He died. All right, Zaxby's dead. Good God, that damage. I see. If we have both of us in here, that's doable. That's good. That's good damage. All right. We reset. need a bit to prepare. Got it. We just need to, like, we had to, I went in because I thought the invader would try to, like, fucking rush us. Okay. Where are my knights? Of the round table. Where is Lancelot? Where is Guinevere? Guinevere? I think Guinevere's one of them. Where's Tristan? I heard a sign. Alright, you get back in here. You get back in here. Who was I unable to summon? You. Gowan? Rumsoft called me a cheater. It does that so often. I don't know what's up with this DLC and like the update, just calling everybody a cheater. Cause like, Zaxby here's also been called a cheater. You have been benched. We wait. Well, fellas, with the lightning cheese. Surprised you ditched your armor. I mean, I like this set better. I like the monk stuff. But with the lightning cheese, all right, we might have it. The end might be in sight, and then I can finally go and eat food. Thank God I showered before this. If I was, like, sitting here, like, gross as hell and, like, all sweaty and grungy, this would be, like, twice as miserable. What's the lightning cheese? I don't know. Yahi went in there and did, like, 20,000 damage to him in, like, 3 seconds, though, so... Did you do another long stream and empty summon? Yes. But like, eh? The new perfumer stuff is kind of busted. It is! But at this point, I think it's what we need in order to fucking kill Radon. I think the perfumer stuff is like your only real conceivable way of killing Radon. Honest to God. That is the Gene God. Also known as Old Navy. Alright. Alright, you ready? I'll go in. Alright, I just Zeused my way over here. Watch me swoosh right in. Well, I died, but holy shit, that damage. All right. Yahoo. Whenever you're done buffing up, like, jump up and down. Just so I know, like, when to go in. Because you do a lot of damage. Crying from ass on the ground and lose health. Because that's the proc I need. Got it.
think you're better focusing on not getting hit. That's why I'm going to just, like, shield everything. From here on in, I will be nothing but a wall. I will sit there behind the shield and do nothing except get hit. And whenever he looks away from me, I will hit him with a black blade. And then I will sit behind my shield. All right, welcome in. We need the other side. You dropped the Roxasha armor or whatever it's called. Yes. And by that I mean no. Because he's already setting up. All right, the proc happened. Every other time, he hasn't done that. He hasn't done that in like 15 attempts. And this time, I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Did I use that? Okay, I did. Well. You, get in here. Look at how fast I hit the button, look how fast I hit the button, look how fast I hit the button, look how fast I hit the button, I hit the button, I hit the button. There you are. There's more potential damage to be done. Yahi, I need you. You will be the main character. You are the main character. Alright, so we wait for the madness debuff to proc. Alright. And now he doesn't do it. Well, again, well, he kind of did. Shit! The main character's dead. What do we do? What do we do? We cancel. We cancel. Cancel the season. What's your blessing at 13? Good God. Yeah, see? Okay, my bad. 14. It was one higher than I thought. Look, it's doable. I know it's doable. Because we've gotten kind of close. We just gotta clutch out the end. I can go get the pieces I need for that setup. I just need the armor. We can change the strategy to the turtle one. There's a turtle strategy? What is the turtle strategy? That guy's got a big hammer. I got a big hammer too. Why don't we get together sometime and rub our big hammers together? Gotta admit, I'm shocked that like it took them this long to make a katana moveset that wasn't just like really, really limited. AKA, like, more more horizontal slashes. Why don't we get together sometime and rub our big hammers together? I hide behind a massive holy resistance shield and wait for the Scarlet Rot to fuck the fucker. Yeah, that works. Welcome. I do believe our other compatriot is currently in the midst of going to get the Rock Sasha armor. However, we could try it with us. That's the black plate. Look at me. Alright, that's phase 2. Not bad. This is gonna hurt though. Yeah! Yep. Phase 2 goes about the way I expected to, yep. It hurt, yep. I have used, like, 50 of these things on this guy. $50-ish. Not like 50 entirely. Good luck, big hammer guy. Okay, I can try applying frostbite. I mean, whatever the hell you think would help. Okay. Like, me not dying. That's a pretty big one. Not like throwing myself into the infinite ether. This is a form of, like, advanced hell, though. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Go, 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 go. That was terrible. What the fuck, Radon? Hour 6. Get in here. This is like hell. This is purgatory. Where I am right now is a form of punishment for all of my sins whenever I was alive. I'm dead. That's the only explanation for what is going on here. Long since have I been dead. Only now do I realize that I have been dead. Through acceptance of my death, may I move on, out of purgatory, and into the holy realm. Or, maybe I can keep struggling against my fate and go deeper into hell, rescuing my lost wife from the devil's clutches. Change my sign. Where is it? I hate Radon. I hate Radon. I heard it, like, pop back up. There it is. Exits into the spare stage of a FromSoft grieving. I have never, ever felt like this when playing a FromSoft boss. Like, ever. Even Millennia, I was like, yeah, alright, run it back. But this is a whole new level of bad. Alright, next up's the proc. Not even Ishin. Not even Ishin! Ishin I felt a lot better about once I figured out that I was under-leveled. Alright, we lost one, I think. No, we didn't! Hi. Not hi. Alright. What? What? I was blocking. I was blocking. And that went entirely through the shield. What? What? Come back, my compatriot. Phase 2 is too visually oppressive. It's not even the visual... Okay, what is visually oppressive? But it's also the fact that, like, each and every one of those visuals has a hitbox that is weird and, like, also fucking massive. I must keep trying. I must keep trying. I want to be free. All right, that's one cooperator dead. I am dead. Well, we go again. I might legitimately run out of the summon item before Radahn is dead. Do we inherit your scud tree level? Yes, from what I understand. Now, Zaxby, you know that armor makes you very, very weak if you get hit. So you have to be very careful. Alright? Just start off doing that. Alright, he's now invincible. My cooperators are dead. Well, one of them. This fight sucks. This fight sucks. This fight sucks. So you have some friends helping. I am helping. Yo, yes. Where? I have like 2 items I use. Right, I use this. I can get you the win if you like with a solo. I do not care at this point. I just want him dead. I want to be free. I want to go home. I want to go home. I've been fighting Radahn. He won't leave. He just sits in my house, drinks my soda. You have a password? It's big orbs. 6. The thing pinned at the top of chat. I miss my wife, Tails. I can agree with Pat. Because, like, I do not think a majority of people that play this DLC are going to beat the final boss. almost gave up on it. I don't think anyone can fault you. Feels like a Team Ninja DLC fight. I mean, even that. Like, even then, I think Neo has, like, more fair fights. And they're, like, really fast. Now he's gonna, like, target me. No, he's not. Good. How is that AoE so massive? This shouldn't hit behind him. Honestly, I'm impressed you lasted that long, Zaxby. I figured that combo would have killed you a lot sooner. What is this move? Oh, he's doing the fucking Radon thing. Except worse. My summon sign is down now. Let me take so. Lumbo. I will summon you, and you alone. You can just sit in a corner. Lumbo. I will summon you. You alone, Lumbo. You have to let attack when it comes. Got it. There is your sign. PC, right? Yes, PC. Let me tank solo. Lumbo? I believe in you. That's the attack that was one-shotting me. That makes sense. Lumbo? Hello. I have the utmost faith in you, Lumbo. We will go in, and I will find a nice corner. All right. Just feel like we're gonna hide over here. We should have a fairly good view of Lumbo. Lumbo has done significant damage. Lumbo is doing significant damage. This is his moment. He is the main character. I'm one of those, like, background characters in an anime. It's just like, oh my god! He's doing it! He's defeating the evil! Alright, I don't know how that gravity attack works. It just sends me in a direction. He is Goku. He is Goku. Lumbo! fucked up. He's gone into Super Saiyan mode. He's green. Well, he was green. I believe in Lumbo. He's doing something. Lumbo is doing it. Lumbo is doing it. He is going toe-to-toe with Radahn, the consort of Miquella. Look at that move. Look at those moves. Unflinching. Unflinching as the Great Walls. He is a tectonic plate against this onslaught. As sturdy and as unmoving as a mountain. Lumbo is. He heals up. Completely dodges the rocks. The light of God does not reach Lumbo. He is unbelieving. He is uncaring. He is the mighty oak tree upon the single hill that stops the erosion from destroying Little Tammy's orphanage at the bottom of the hill. The mudslide will not slide because Lumbo is here. He is the Great Wall. And now, it begins. I'm sorry, Lumbo! He targeted me! I have failed you. You did not fail me, Lumbo. I failed you. We can try again. Thank you, Lumbo. Why did he target you, son? I think he targets host for that. I think that's what happens. I think no matter what, he targets host. Not you. You are not Lumbo. Just run away from where you were, basically. Got it. Thank you for the advice, coach. Keep your shield up. Got it, Lumbo. Thank you for your advice. You gotta look for where Radahn is coming from, then run away from that. From what I can tell, I just have to run away from where I am. So whenever he goes up, then I just run, and then, like, turn around and block. After, like, running for a little bit. I killed this boss 120 times on my dead stream. Lumbo. Lumbo, you're a hero. That's what you are. You're a hero. I retreat. I retreat. And there he goes. Unmoving as the great mountains. Will Lumbo finally free me from this hell? As long as I'm not stupid, he can free me from this hell. He is my spider's thread. He will allow me to go and actually eat dinner. He goes for the backstab. Look at that. Look at that. What a guy. The light rains down, illuminating Lumbo, the hero of us all. This is Lumbo's boss theme, as Radahn must overcome this insurmountable wall. All right, you move to phase 2. Lumbo, I failed you! I have not failed you. I'm sorry, Lumbo. I lied. I fucked up a lot there, because I was like... Go forth, Lumbo. Let him go. I will not fail you this time, Lumbo. He heals. Or he is uncaring. The gravity magic does nothing. Or Lumbo is his own gravitational well. He is the black hole that will suck the light out of the consort of Miquella. He is the gravity. He is the light. Lumbo is the beginning and the end. The Alpha and the Omega. The L in Lumbo is what he will hand to Radahn. He unflinches. He is Havel. He is the Dark Souls 1 Havel reborn. Lumbo takes every hit. Which is a river, or like a waterfall. Will take every twist and turn. Lumbo is the tide. He moves with it. Light shan't stop Lumbo, for Lumbo is light. Does it begin? It begins. Lumbo! I have not failed you, Lumbo! But I might! Lumbo, I have not failed you! Go forth, good Sir Knight! Cleanse the land of this evil! Lumbo has done it. God slain, and yet a god still remains, illuminated by one single strand of light. Lumbo, I thank you. Lumbo has done it. Thank you, Glasses, for giving a sub to Lumbo. Let us go together. And goodbye. DLC.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
My consort.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
And so, the circlet of light is our reward. The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect has begun to fade into nothingness. It boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. This circlet was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built, should it ever come to pass. What do we get from his remembrance? Who knows? Who cares? Milky, go see Saint Trina. I don't think I shall. I don't think I shall. I think that this is a good spot for us to all go home and see our wives' tales. Thank you all for watching Elden Ring. The DLC. This was very bad. Very, very bad. Thank you, Lumbo, for the god. Who do we raid? Womo. So it shall be. Thank you all for watching Elden Ring. Where are we going, Ryder? This is what I think of the DLC.